Hey everyone, skull902 here, along with Rabbit Sonic Fan and Dylan Bradley.
Everybody!
And today, Sega dropped a surprise on us yesterday for April Fools. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, free release on Steam. It's a murder mystery point-and-click game. I thought that, much like literally everybody else who's a Sonic fan right now, I thought it would be a fun idea to stream the game. Now we're gonna do something interesting here, actually, because I saw most of the game on Windows stream yesterday, and Dylan's played a good chunk of the game as well. There's like a definitive last chapter to the game that I haven't experienced yet, but basically everything up to that point, I kind of know, what to do, how to get through it. But Rabbit here is completely and totally like he hasn't seen any of it yet, so I'm gonna play the game, but I'm gonna prompt him to make the decisions. So I think that's a fun premise for this whole shebang, and I hope that I hope you guys enjoy this run. Swift, welcome to the stream.
I like how this is a game titled The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, but it's rated E for everyone.
Yeah,
Yes.
We can call it Murder Without Blood. It's fine.
Yeah.
This is very true. It should be rated M for murder, though.
Ooh.
But I'm Bash.
All right. So let's get into this.
I'm gonna say right off the bat, though, I love the art style here. The sprites are impeccable.
Oh, for sure.
It's made by one of the IDW comic artists, so it doesn't surprise me that it looks as good as it does.
Mm-hmm. Phew. Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Rabbit,
yes, Poopy Butts. That's my name.
All right, there we go.
I was being serious, but okay, sure.
I was just about to be like, Rabbit, I'm the one who's going to be prompting you to do this, so naturally it's your choice. Do you want to go with Poopy Butts or?
This is what all the characters will be calling you, so.
I mean, you don't gotta. You can do whatever you want.
It's totally up to you, my dude.
Fuck it.
Cool. I don't think I could show my face around here again. Let's try again.
Okay, they thought of that. That was worth it.
Okay, I didn't know if they'd have thought of that, but apparently there is a filter in there.
They did the Spider-Man mechanic.
Hey there, Robert H. and Stitch.
Hello, hello. Alright, Rabbit. What were you saying?
Just call me Protagonist Coon.
Okay.
Protagonist good.
Yeah, that's it.
It didn't put the dash there. That's sad. Oh well.
That's just his name, Protagonist Coon.
Protagonist Coon. Did I spell that right? Yes. Hope passengers can read my scribble.
Better handwriting than mine.
Yeah, very much better handwriting than mine. Yeah, Robert H. was saying we got a Sonic game that takes place completely on a train. It's like it was made for me. And Stitch was saying, "Welcome back to the Three Musketeers' Adventures in Stupidity." Also, hello, Sonic Drawers 06, who was just saying hi.
Hello. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Protagonist Coon, shake it off. Slap self. Protagonist Coon, did I, just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, what are you doing this morning? Or how are you doing, rather? Ho ho ho. Quite alright myself, though feeling a bit bittersweet.
Is that because you're a sweetie?
Going for the pickup line sort of a thing.
Trying to butter me up the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh.
1 day until retirement!
Congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I stink.
And Brandon's unleashed boner goes through the roof.
Hi Kimasabe, welcome to the stream.
Yes, welcome.
Robert H says, Mr. Conductor, quick ask him for some magic gold dust. I get that reference. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Yeah, those.
Enough of my quibbles.
Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully.
It's a really long menu.
Yeah, very long. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Fwahahaha. And stuff.
Very high-class establishment, I see.
Yeah. Microwave instant ramen, yum.
Yeah.
Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car?
Your
chicken
answer.
cordon bleu.
Fully refusing to properly pronounce it, I see.
Yep.
Ding ding ding. Glad you can read the menu okay. Fa-ha-ha-ha. And before we get any further, actually, Adventure Time Luke, thank you for the $1 donation. Hope that you're doing good, and thank you. And then Stitch said, I can see why his wife is excited. Nothing to take out of context. Ooh.
Ayo.
Also, previously asking what about boners, I believe that was in response to Ravid saying that you would get a boner for the Unleashed reference there.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, shit. I should switch this to live chat. There we go. So that I can see every message. And then Robert said, I've seen menus with less. And Chemo wishes the three of us a happy April Fool's Day. Thank you, Chemo. I hope you're having a good day, too. And for some reason, that reminded me of those bumpers that Adult Swim did, where it was Space Ghost interviewing Tommy Wiseau. And one of them, like when either when it went to commercial or came back from commercial, it's just like a shot of Tommy on like the Space Ghost monitor going, "Happy Fool's Day."
Okay.
Goodness gracious. A little about this vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it, including a can of soda. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as a conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home-based, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Make you proud, sir.
Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are all opening and stuff. Get the fuck on here.
Kimosabe was wondering how everybody's day is going so far. I'm doing alright. Just munching on some Kit Kat. How about you guys?
I've been awake for a small amount of time.
I've also been awake for a small amount of time.
Hey. And Robert, that would be Rapid.
Yes.
Cracking the soda. Look at that! Oh man, it's everybody. Ooh, Amy. There we go.
Love the new outfits, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's it's someone who really likes the idea of alternate outfits and stuff. This is right up my alley right here.
Yeah, I absolutely love Tails' outfit.
Well, you're the Tails fanboy, so yeah.
Yes, I am.
The Tails fanboy describes like 50 fucking people in the skull902 stream circle.
Apparently.
This is also true.
Personally, I think Rouge got the best one. But that's all a matter of personal opinion. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. You're right, Tails.
You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. I'm Vector.
What did you all expect? You know I always go out, all out rather, for my birthday party, yes? This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm
down there, Rouge.
Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny little pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? The Sonic the Hedgehog cast?
Oh boy, Knuckles back!
Get a hold of yourself, Protagonist Coon. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Also, I'm not doing this voice the whole time.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Radio friend, Sonic.
Well, aren't you friendly?
Welcome in, Sonics and Rachel Shielder.
Hello, hello. Mr. Electric, she stole a pen. I want Captain Sonic out of the Frontiers. The more the merrier.
Electric, have this man expelled!
Yeah. I won't spoil the ending for you, Dylan, because I know you left at some point in Vinny's stream. Thank you very much.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, because I haven't seen, like, the last portion of the game either, so, you know.
Yeah. Also, Skull,
I haven't seen any of this, so everybody shut up.
Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Sonic, wait till I announce everyone's roles to get food. Yeah, sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming round to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Protagonist Coon, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it.
Oh, alright. Man, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, for sure. Let's click this.
Yeah.
Aboard the Mirage Express. Happy birthday, Amy.
Oh.
Weather.
Yeah.
She is year old.
She is insert years old. Also, Lyrical is here if you want to let them in.
Oh, okay. Let's Miracle, you're in now. Hello.
There you go.
Alright.
Howdy doodly.
Josh is
Sonic's
also here. Says,
yeah.
Hello, friend. I noticed you were struggling with that package. Would you like some help? Okay, so, I remember a recommendation from one of the viewers on Vinny's stream that we should talk to Sonic last, and that we should talk to everybody at least 2 times.
Yeah, get their orders and all that fun stuff.
Okay.
Who you talk to last is honestly up to you. But you've got to leave one person out because if you talk to everybody, it will move on.
Who first, Rabbit?
Let's talk to Knuckles first.
Oh, Fuckles, it's Knuckles!
You know it. Howdy, could I please get your ticket? I think that's a ticket? But I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either.
No, you're not muted, Lyrical, but we can't hear you.
Yeah, no, something's going on, Miracle.
I think your mic died.
Maybe. Who next?
Shadow.
Here.
Here.
Thank you, everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. Grr, so cold.
This is the worst damn train I've ever been on.
And I've been on Radical Train.
Oh.
Protagonist Kun, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good.
This is ridiculous. This state-of-the-art train should really have gift bags.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Where else am I going to put my Hello Kitty dolls?
Kimosabe was saying they love how Shadow looks like he works at Starbucks. It's honestly great. I love the outfits here.
I love hipster Shadow, yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
Blaze.
May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate
Just
dimension,
from a separate dimension.
A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why could I not win with this group? Just for the record, from everything I've seen, Blaze has like the best dialogue and character writing in this game.
Blaze has always been one of the best characters anyway. So
she's a fucking sass master in this. It's great.
True.
Yeah, she freaking is too. Some of her lines are great.
I love how she's been here so often that she just treats like dimension hopping as like, yeah, it's no big deal, whatever.
I also do love that they're kind of clarifying how the heck that works, because for a little while it was kind of obfuscated, but that's a long conversation. In other things, Lyrical is wanting to be pulled back in. And Sonics was saying, very, very important thing, show everybody the menu!
Right. Miracle, welcome back.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Possibly. I think it's just not gonna work out.
Welcome back.
Excuse me. Right, yeah, we do have to show everyone the menu at some point, but let's talk to some more...
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's talk to my man Vex.
Hell yeah. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket.
Eh? He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir?
I seem to have misplaced my ticket.
Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is.
He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry, we'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up.
Ah, that would be amazing. Thanks a million.
Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket.
Damn, can't believe the detective lost his ticket.
Yeah, I know.
I noticed Charmy is conspicuously absent.
Vanilla's taking care of him.
Sure, why not? SBO.
That's who wants to try and voice that. I know!
Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me rather at ease. You consider me calming? Yeah! He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu. That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto wall? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Hello, Wildstyle. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Let's see. Don't worry, Charmy died by being launched out of the train by the conductor's command grab.
Ooh-wee.
I don't want to deal with this annoying bee. Get the fuck off of my train.
Looking at my watch, counting the hours away. This is my last day.
I will not deal with small children on my last day of the job.
Bat-face the rogue.
Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? I hope I didn't skip any dialogue.
No, you
I
didn't.
don't think you did.
Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Yes, money does exist in this universe again. Gonna need you to, give that back to me.
It's back! It's back! We all knew
Well,
it would be.
Sega put, like, Ian Flynn and friends in charge of lore last year, so I bet the first thing they did was, remember all those stupid fucking rules you made us follow? Yeah, let's just get rid of those.
Yeah, they are more or less starting to ease up on those, thank heavens.
Oh, this was yours? It must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Alright, let's, try number 3, baby. Let's go.
Alright, is it working now?
Holy shit.
Yay.
We can hear him. Yay! Miracles
He's
here.
alive!
Like,
It's alive.
Right as I have to go as well. God damn.
Yeah.
I'm sure I could stay for a couple minutes, so.
Oh, you're fine. It's good to hear your voice.
Thank
Indeedly
you.
doodly.
Okay, so for some reason, what seemed to be the problem was like, well, I don't even know if it was the particular problem, but freaking, when I had YouTube up, like when I had the stream up, that's when it wasn't working. When I had YouTube closed off, like completely, that's when it randomly started to work again.
Well.
So I don't know.
Let's see, Stitch says, hello friend, everyone got happy when our favorite boy joined, and then Kima said, oh, he lives, hey dude.
Aw, thank you.
Cheer, buddy. Alright, Rabbit, we only got a few more to talk to, who next?
Let's talk to Ames.
The birthday girl herself.
Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Hee hee, why certainly. Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train sounds just so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
Oh man, a woman who loves true crime?
Maybe we should leave her, to have fun, yeah, and stuff. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, how fun, thank you!
Aw.
Where do I use this? That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday! And the birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you.
I wonder how comfortable it is to wear one of those hats over your ear.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Good question.
Let's see, they said talk to Sonic last, so let's talk to Tails then.
Can I get your ticket, young'un?
Youngin, I love that.
Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart.
Beautiful.
No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies.
That's adorable.
Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Dylan, were you saying not to do everyone before getting the orders, or
Correct. If you do everybody, it will move the story along.
All right, let's quickly just do the orders then.
Which did you get Vector's ticket? Ticket.
No, we didn't.
Okay, then you're fine technically if you want to talk to Sonic, because Vector's not done.
Okay. Not interested. Either he's really not interested, or he doesn't know how to read. The chicken cardone blue does sound nice, though. Well, that answered
He knows
that.
how to read, thank heavens. He's not Boom Knuckles.
I know, right?
Yay.
My favorite part about that gag is that he bothered to take out a pair of reading glasses and stare at it for like a good 10 seconds.
Did though. He tried. Also, hey there, Wild Style. Good to see ya.
Hello, hello. And then also said Amy looks so cute in her birthday outfit, and yeah, it's like everybody. It's nice that they went this direction with.
It really is.
Even Sonic dressed for the occasion, and he
Yeah.
never wears
Yeah.
clothes.
What
But
else do
I'm
you
not
need?
wearing pants.
Hello, sir. Can I take your order?
Only 3 items on the menu. Sorry, sir, is not everything to your liking. I just expected a bit more from a train so state-of-the-art. You don't even have drinks listed? He's not wrong, but I'm still offended somehow.
That would be the Hedgehog effect.
We offer water, coffee, and Chaos Cola as well, sir. I'll have to take you up on the coffee soon. Just the beans in a spoon, though. I can't get a read on this
Beautiful.
guy.
Beautiful reference.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was from one of the
Beautiful
Twitter
reference.
takeovers.
Yes, it
Mhm.
was.
Yepper.
Sonic says, you
And I
know,
love that they're keeping it.
Yeah.
well,
Well, those are all canon, don't you know?
Sonic says,
Anyway,
Sonic
sorry I
should have
couldn't
worn
stay
his...
for so long, but like, it is really late, and I was trying for like ages to get into the call.
It's fine. Nice of you
So I
to
just wanted to
drop
see
on
what
by.
was- Yeah, I would have offered to read Amy and Tails, but yeah, like I said, it's late, so never mind. Looks a lot of fun though. I've downloaded this game on Steam, so I'm gonna have a lot
It's
of fun.
free. If you haven't, go do it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Like I said, I already got it, so yeah. Anyway, thanks for having me for like the briefest moment. Also, Rabbit, even when you all couldn't hear me, I could hear you reading Vector's lines, and I was like, oh my god, that's so perfect.
Thank you.
Poor guy doesn't have his ticket.
Yeah. But, yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Also, quick moment of appreciation before I go. Protagonist Kun, whose idea was that?
Me.
Of course it was. Alright, well, thanks for having me. Enjoy the stream, everybody. And happy April, by the way.
Cheers.
Yes.
Also, me somehow being technologically inept was not an April Fool's prank. That was genuinely me not working, apparently.
buddy. Ooey gooey.
Ooey gooey. Well, yep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I will see you all next time. Have a wonderful night. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
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 Alright. Yeah,
Yeah, Lyrical is taken off.
It's very late over there.
Yeah, it's definitely late.
Let's check in on Vector next.
Find anything yet?
We're still looking.
Keep me posted, kid.
You wanna have a look at this, Rabbit?
Sure.
Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Protagonist Kun, those are for guests, you know. Train, be sure Protagonist Kun only gets one of those if they ask. Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate.
Just stares at you.
Ha ha ha! Good try, young buck. The Train and I have worked together a long time, and you'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat. Those snacks look really tasty, too. You do not need to bow every time you see me. Oh, sorry.
Order?
I'm saving myself for cake, thank you, though.
Makes sense.
Hi, Georgia, welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Are you sure? Our instant ramen doesn't disappoint. I'm quite sure.
Yes, I would also prefer cake over instant ramen. Also, Skull, we have somebody who's wondering if they can come in over in schedule.
Oh, okay. Hi, Sonics.
Oh man,
Oh no!
he's not alive either. Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, and he's got to do the text-to-speech, so it's going to take him a little longer.
Oh, okay, right.
This train is exquisite. I'm enjoying my time already.
Order, please.
I would order one of each, but I'm here for the party. I'll eat when everyone else does. What excellent principles. Plus, I had a snack right before this. Oh.
He's just freaking smart! You know?
Don't worry, I'm an AI, so I should definitely fit the role of the abridged version.
Well,
Hi, Spidey, welcome to the stream. God, who do we have to check up on?
So thus far you've asked Blaze, and then you asked SBO. I think that's about and Nux.
Knuckles,
Knuckles,
Shad,
and Shadow.
Vector, SBO, Blaze. Okay, let's go with Rouge. Please excuse me, darling. Just need to freshen up before the party begins.
but you already look great.
Don't I know it? Alright, let's get her order, though.
Yeah.
I believe it was Chemo who was asking who had the best drip in the game. In my personal opinion, it's Rouge.
I mean, she's always been pretty fashionable, so.
This is true.
Oh, this all looks delectable, but sadly, we'll have to pass. If you get hungry later, we'll have the microwave warmed up for you. Ha 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 ha! Please think I'm funny.
I'm dead inside.
Maybe we shouldn't tell the customers
I'm
that.
dead inside.
Still needs to be arrested for stealing the pen.
Yes.
You're not wrong, Sonics.
Alright, let's go Tails. What a beautiful train! I feel completely at ease.
The menu, sir.
I don't like reading things from strangers.
I hate this freaking line, and I will be vocal about it.
He took his stranger danger lessons too seriously.
He really did.
Fair enough. Hi Rin, welcome to the stream. I've barely been awake, but you know I'm having a good time here.
Social event of my life.
Yeah,
Finally, he saw Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog's PSAs.
I know, right? I wonder what cake topper Sonic picked out for me.
Oh dear.
No thanks, I'm saving my room for birthday cake. Oh, did someone bring a cake for you? Yes, that was Sonic's job. Huh?
It was?
Funny. Sonic looks awfully nervous all of a sudden.
Ah, yeah, I completely fucking forgot.
Haha, Sonic, why did you turn to look at the wall? Sonic?
Excuse me, I need to jump
Sonic
out of the
has
train for a
PTSD
second.
from the war.
Georgia, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have no idea.
Well, gee. And looks like, we've done just about everything. I'm definitely not pointing anything out right now.
Yeah. Definitely not.
Let's talk to our good
Time
friend
to throw
Sonic.
Vector off the train.
Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Huh? Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in and eventually, you did, and shit. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family. Sorry, I had that cake on the mind, man. I'm really nervous, but I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog?
The most recognizable character in this freaking place.
I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun. Please, ignore the puddle of piss. Will do, thanks.
I thought he was Carlos the Hedgehog.
Oh.
Happy birthday, Izuki!
Yeah, Itsuki, thank you for stopping by. Welcome. Happy birthday.
It was my birthday a couple days ago, actually.
Gee, buddy. For the stream host.
Is that the world famous Sonichu?
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
For the stream host, Bokuto is a character from Haikyuu. He's in Stitches. Oh, okay, I see.
I getcha.
Alright, let's take Sonic's order. Shoot, I was supposed to get Amy a cake. What am I gonna do?
Good luck with that.
I'll figure something out. The exact same dialogue again. I'll be back for that chili dog.
Of course you will.
For a hero such as yourself, it'll be on the house. I appreciate that. I kind of forgot my wallet at home. Seems like I'm forgetting everything today. What's my name? Then how was he gonna buy the chili dog earlier?
I wasn't.
Yeah, I'm too fast
I
for
have
that
one idea
shit.
for you on the cake thing, Sonic. Dying.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, well, gee, there's
What are you
this
gonna
one
do?
place
Arrest me?
There's this one place that we haven't checked out quite yet. So let's go, yeah. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket is added to your inventory.
He forgot to breathe his oxygen, which is why he died.
I know, right?
Oh.
That is a very important thing.
Mm-hmm.
Find anything yet?
Well, we just might have what you need. Protagonist Coon, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up?
Give him the menu.
Oh.
Ah, there it is. That's my...
The menu.
You.
Thanks so much to you both.
I like when Rabbit paused. Sonic's little thing came up and said menu.
Yeah, I think he was suggesting the same thing I was, which is give him the menu.
Well, I was saying menu in like a monotone voice, but he just so happened to do his AI at the exact same time.
I was really worried you kicked me out and I'd miss the murder mystery.
Oh, old Protagonist Coon here would have their hands full kicking you out.
You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. Your
Laughter.
head off.
I'm laughing too. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard?
You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Remember, crocs are natural murderers.
Yes.
You know,
Spidey, thank you for becoming a channel member. Really appreciate that, my dude. And I hope that...
Welcome to Donator!
crocodiles are such efficient killers that they didn't even need to evolve from the dinosaur era.
Yeah. And then he told me, don't you know anything about crocodiles? And I was like, no. And then he tells me, crocodiles are the most fierce killers in the animal kingdom. I messed that up a bit, but whatever. goodness. But yes, Spidey, thank you so much. Conductor, of course. Just let us know if you need anything else. Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment, rather, for departure.
Oh, I'm going to shit my pants!
Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And train. Assist protagonist. Assist protagonist Kun if they need any help, won't you? That's all I needed to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please, have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else...
Since this game is rated E, there is no blood.
Yeah. For everything else, please talk to protagonist Kun here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely.
Bitch.
Rabbit.
Bitch. Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well? Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed on the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you're the detective, rather. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it.
I like how there's apparently a saloon car.
Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio the poet, both found in the library.
I love butchering people. Hear that, SPO? We get to hang out together.
And butcher people.
Yeah. Oh boy, I love murder.
I'm afraid for my life right now, Vector.
And do what?
And do what? Read?
Maybe we can make a tower of books or something?
Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. And, last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yes. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to...
So when do I get to start butchering?
Vector loves to butcher the books. And your meat.
Exactly.
The books are his practice material.
Yes.
Sure.
The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant, however they choose, but you must physically be present for the victim for it to count. With the victim, rather, for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence through the train. Throughout the train, and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can to find clues and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations.
Among Us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
Among Us.
requisite Among Us joke.
That was so perfectly timed to the transition.
It was though.
This
Also,
is
I
so
go for it.
exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
Oh, thrilling! I have goosebumps.
Same. It's awesome and shit. Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So, we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them.
And whoever wrote them, that is.
My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, that kind of sounds fun.
I love that Amy's lore is just like the most discount lore ever.
After
mean,
talking
it's-
to
it's
his
the
boyfriend
perfect
slash using
backstory
him
for a
as
journalist.
butchering practice in the library.
Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Gah? The train started moving. It's so fast. Grab onto something. What is going on? Yeah, I'm slipping. Hold on.
It's losing altitude.
I can't. No.
No!
Bang.
You
Also,
know, maybe this murder mystery party should have had seatbelts.
this is true. Also, Izuki was joking about the English today. This be why I'm not actively voicing anyone, though I'm not exactly opposed to doing so. I guarantee there'll be flops.
Yeah, that's just me. I flub. You know. You're both awake. Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay.
They did that on fucking purpose.
They absolutely did. My head's spinning.
It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview.
Yeah, the conductor just got a case of gotta go fast.
I know, right? We should check on the others. Protagonist Kun, could you get on the get the fucking door?
Get the fuck.
Of course. Oops. Seems this door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know, Amy.
Izuki, thank you for stopping by. If you stop by again, we hope you enjoy, and hope you enjoyed nonetheless.
I saw your comment earlier, actually, about going to see Lion King live, so I hope you enjoy that. You have yourself a good birthday.
Congratulations, Amy. You're now a prime candidate for murdering your hammer.
Oh my, can't believe Vector butchered her hammer.
Oh man. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, and then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather
Accidentally brought my Pico Pico Glock.
Done!
Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did.
Such an insensitive thing to mention. Like, if God forbid that was real, you'd never say that.
Well, it's a priority.
He knows the context.
No, I know, but still.
Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. Alright, so here we got this whole room full of stuff. Full of Amy's. Yeah, so
Amy
Oh,
looks
the
like
best
she has to
anime.
poo, like, really bad.
Oh man, and as we find out later, the bathroom isn't until like the library car. You got a long way to go, Amy. Just hold on.
Between you and the library, bitch.
Fucking A.
Need someone to butcher your shit? Alright, so
Yeah, that's a long hike, Amy.
so what first, Rabbit?
Let's look in the garbage.
Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. Also, this is one of my favorite faces in it. Just
Yeah.
like
It is, though.
someone says something stupid, Tails is just like, bitch.
Yeah.
pops
Stitch,
up his
making a
feet.
very valid point here, says, I mean, does this closet not have a bucket to piss in? I mean, I don't think so.
Well,
Everybody else is just gonna have to not look.
but on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. Amy.
What the fuck? Why are you shitting in a bucket?
No, he's
Yo, Ames, we found your shit bucket.
yeah, he's offering it to her. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? All right.
Fine day, madam. Would you like some shit?
Answer. You don't.
You don't.
How about that baseball bat
This?
or whatever that is? Yeah.
What's this? A rod? The tip is broken. It looks to have been originally attached to something.
Something pink.
I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick.
Hey.
I
Added
sure
here in
do
the
love sticks. From Sonic.
Oh god.
It's this canon now.
Well, I remember
My brain is going to an entirely different thing. Let's just leave it that.
Oh my.
How about the this floor is slippery sign?
Ah, the wet
Trash.
floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store, no wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me, and I sued, and I won millions of dollars.
Oh yeah, he took me
That's how
for
we can
everything I'm
afford this train.
worth.
Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast he also slipped on the juice.
I ran that person's family into the ground.
And then after I got done suing them, Sonic sued them for more money.
We slid into an
Oh
older
yeah, I
gentleman.
had to have money somehow.
We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. The older gentleman, of course, also sued, and
So then we lost all our money, but then they're suing us.
well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Alright, so we got the shelf and we got some boxes.
How about
Yeah,
the
names.
boxes?
What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. Haha. I've only had microwave lunches this week.
The
That's
trash.
a mood.
Mood. Only the bookshelf left.
The shelf
The
blocking
trash
our
had
exit.
nothing in it, by the way, Sonic's.
It's currently not budging. Hey, Protagonist-kun, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it.
You added a crack on the shelf to your inventory.
Mm-hmm. I think we found enough clues. Let's go
That's how
interrogate
Phoenix Wright
Amy and
works.
find out what really happened.
Now, very important gameplay tip. Show her the menu.
Okay.
Naturally.
Wrong
oh,
button.
let's, you know what, fuck it, let's save.
Resume.
Resume.
Resume, and then...
She has to be asking you for something for you to give it to
Oh,
her.
okay. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig
Oh
ourselves
yeah,
out
the moving train!
on a train. I'll keep looking.
Start interrogation.
Amy, we believe you are hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time?
What color's my underwear?
What do you think she did, Rabbit?
She could have moited a suspect.
There was no one here other than you and Tails, and are either of you murdered? Plus, Amy and I are roles that can't be murderers. Some rethinking is in order. Amy was awake before Tails and I were, blah 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 blah.
Attempted to escape?
I don't think you were sitting idly by when protagonist Kun and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it.
I knew you killed me, Amy. That's why I was still alive.
Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Protagonist Kun, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form an argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy
Amy
attempted
Rose,
to...
please get out of the closet.
What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? Oh, gee, you know what Sonic's was suggesting. I mean, it must be the menu. I'm not quite sure this will convince Amy. Let's give it another try.
You're no fun.
Alright. So, gee, we have this stick, and we have the crack on the shelf.
Let's go with the crack on the shelf.
What, some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here, you're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails, what now? Well,
Oof!
now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? Is it her brother? So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, well, ignore the
Look over
puddle of
there!
piss. When I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument.
Including Sonic Dash, only for...
You have games on your phone. Protagonist cunt.
yeah, I only plays mobile phone games, I'm sorry.
Alright.
It's canon.
Let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do.
Sonic would just, like, homing attack the ladder or some shit.
You wouldn't think
Alright.
about it too hard.
So now we got this little mini game here.
Yeah, on the Protagonist Kun Dream Gear.
I wish that was a system that existed.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, honestly. Ultimate Spire plush. Well, we all know, so I'm fine with this. Be like Sonic. Go ahead.
Oh no. That's unfortunate. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, an Aurora Borealis, that the damage was done here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? All right.
Or the puddle of piss I poured into it.
I love my Sonic games like I like my Sonic. Dead on the inside and outside.
Ooh. Let's bring the stick
Alright.
into this.
Sticks. Let's do it.
What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do that kind of damage? Oh boy.
Yes.
Dream Gear time.
This reminds me of the special stages in 3D Blast.
I believe you shoved the stick so far up your...
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, stinky, because she shoved it up her ass.
You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something it could, like let's say, a hammer?
A hammer?
Heck! This isn't a
Oh,
stick
no.
at all, is it?
She turned into Simp.
I know, right? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off.
I'd like to point out how incredibly strong Amy is, or how incredibly weak her hammer was, and I'm more akin to think that it's the former.
Mm-hmm.
It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think we'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed.
With no tools.
Tails!
No birthday gift will alleviate you from the law. Closet police, take her away.
Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back! The shelf completely shattered! Incredible! Bah! We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Please don't hide anything. It unnecessarily complicates things, Amy.
Yeah.
Wait, is that...
Dun, dun,
dun.
dun.
She has unlimited
Sonic the
hammers with
Hedgehog is murdered.
her. Yeah, I know. How could it be? In Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog of all games.
The best part about the game.
But I don't think she used her ability for this game. I don't know what the official canon explanation is. I do like the Sonic X thing though, where she could just like fucking summon them en masse. It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic!
She
Looks
looks
like...
very happy about it.
Well, as far as she knows, it's a part of the game. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me.
Sonic totally got arthritis and died in the Family Guy death pose.
What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic.
Cough, cough, I'm dead.
Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need it. Rest. Sonic?
That wisp water sure was painful.
Oh, yeah. Sonic? But at least the taste was sweet. Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Hi, Miracle.
Welcome back.
Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic! Oh no, oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Protagonist Kun. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I'll leave their care to you, Protagonist Kun, my favorite employee of one day. Surely you can't let me down on this last ride. Surely you won't, rather. Fa-ha, fa-ha, ha-ha, ha-ha-ha-ha, and ha.
Somebody should have told Sonic that water was poisonous.
Yeah, I know. Tails was right there. He totally could have.
Yeah.
I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is a part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see.
I could literally care less. It's my last day. If anybody dies, it's on you.
The murder.
Mofo
of Sonic
just let
the
him die.
Hedgehog.
And in a funny face at that.
Basically.
I have tenure.
Stitch has a good point. Every time someone says fa, I think the man says fuck.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Whoa. Look at this place.
Looks like a certain level that was way too short in Sonic Mania.
I know, right?
Agreed. But you have a decision.
Okay. Hey Tails, where are you?
Before I click it, I didn't notice this on Vinny's stream somehow yesterday, and I wonder what fucking crime Omochow committed.
Crimes against humanity.
If you click it, it tells you that.
Oh, really? Okay, cool. Protagonist Kun, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need anything from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? Oh, you fucking fool.
Sonic can't be hurt. He's invincible.
Yeah. He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. Like... well,
The middle of the fucking floor?
There was this one time. There was this one time I found him taking a nap in the shower, but he was like crying, so I don't know if he was really taking a nap. He looked really undignified, but he's fine now.
That was for like a few years after Sonic 06 came out. He was really in a bad place.
I mean, I watched him break his leg once. He slipped on some orange juice an old couple spilled. He sued them to non-retirement.
He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening?
I think it'd be funny if part of his lore is, you are the murdered! Tough shit!
I need to I need more evidence to figure out what's going on.
It's my job to keep an eye on you.
The train rules say I gotta stay and watch after everyone. You just want to hang out with me, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
Yes!
How is everyone great at reading people but me? As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. Speaking of, Kel, we're happy to have you in the audience here. Hello, welcome.
Yes! Hello!
If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Seems I have a lot of problems with that. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Ye varmints, what are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy.
Rad Red Dead Redemption 2.
We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and... Nope.
Nope.
I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue
Because
with
he
Knuckles,
can.
so it seems we're on our own. Protagonist Kun, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues, and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Alright, so...
Vector invited me to butcher. That sounded pretty fun.
Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out.
Then I found this
Omochao.
bucket full of shit.
Poor Omochao. Hate to see him like this. What'd they do? Medical malpractice. Oh my god!
Oh, yeah.
I
Okay.
told you, they tell you.
I didn't know it was gonna be that that intense though.
Well, I didn't want to spoil it, but yeah, medical malpractice.
My god. Now I'm extra happy that every time I play Pumpkin Hill I gotta throw him off.
Press the button
Damn,
to
didn't
kill
know
him.
Omochao was a fucking monster.
Yeah, for real. Interesting. Alright, well, there's that, there's this, there's this arcade machine, there's the door, but we can't open that yet. Oh, hey. Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partners.
Spittoon-free establishment.
Well, what's even the fucking point then?
Well, they traded the spittoon for the shit bucket, of course.
Oh, yes, right. Let's look at the bowl that looks like it also has shit in it.
Stitch, medical malpractice means that as a doctor you did something that goes against the better health of somebody, so you screwed up, basically.
You screwed up, I think, because accidents are also a thing.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think it also means that you did it with intent
I'm
to
looking
do
it
harm.
up.
Yeah.
He killed a man on
Here
the
you
job.
go. Here we go. Any act or omission by a physician during treatment of a patient that deviates from the accepted norms of practice in the medical community and causes injury. It does actually deal with negligence, so it doesn't matter if you had intent to cause harm or not. It's just you did something wrong.
I committed manslaughter.
Oops. Okay. The bowl of assorted nuts, the classic saloon snack. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Kimosabe said. No, sorry. Kimosabe says, "Hold on, I need to take a shit bucket." Lol.
Am I seeing live chat or? No, it is clicked on live chat. All right. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
I
Kind
got
of
you.
bland. Huh. Seems like someone licked all the salt off them. What? Bleh, Pichewy, and other such noises. Or maybe they're just unsalted.
Press the B button
Tails.
to have negligence over the other doctors.
Oh, there's the robo arm too, and these cups. Do you want to do the shit bucket, Rabbit?
Yes.
Something's always hidden in the shit bucket. Let's check there.
I love that we're just now canonically calling that the shit bucket.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
if Vinny can have protagonist be whatever character it was from whatever movie that was, then we can have the shit bucket.
This is very true.
Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the shit bucket is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith.
There'll be something other than shit in one of these buckets someday.
It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
Using our substitution, that literally means that protagonist could just said that one man's shit.
The shit
That
bucket
one
will
man's
not
shit
always
is
have
another
shit in
man's
it.
fetish.
Yes. I think Tails is ignoring me.
Yes.
Alright,
Let's
so
look at that bloody glass.
Protagonist Kun, this is interesting. What is? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? Protagonist Kun, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone must have been here. Someone else, rather, must have been here. We should lock this. Used cups are added to your inventory. Alright, so we got Robo Arm here, the window. Breathtaking views. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more often than I do riding in the carts. I'll never understand this friend group.
That's totally his blood. Vector used his mouth as butcher material.
Oh, jeepers!
That's what they do. Let's look at the arcade machine.
Oh man, I love the dialogue relating to this one. Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do you think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches? Who could have done that?
Fucking shitty ass game.
What are you two looking at me for? Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory.
Yes, we put a whole fucking arcade machine in our inventory. Don't ask about it.
I think we
Gone
found
Gone
enough
is a
clues.
freaking mofo.
Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. But first, actually, the robotic arms here are really
Arm.
helpful. What's the arm doing to
This
my
is a-
hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Uh-oh. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave?
If
Alright.
it could microwave, I'm sure the conductor wouldn't have already hired you on.
I know, right? Nucleus. I thought I told you to leave me alone.
The robots are
Oh.
taking our jobs.
I like your hat.
Ugh. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave.
Before we miss you, Anime King, thanks for popping by.
Hey, oh, sorry we didn't say hi to you as well.
Yeah, sorry. Sometimes it's hard to keep chat plus this plus.
Yeah, this is
other
a
things.
this is a very talky game where you got to pay a lot of attention. So if we're less on the ball than usual, then apologies.
Yeah, I'm
but,
trying to keep on the chat, but I also don't want to interrupt you too much. So.
But I hope you have a good day, Anime King, and I hope that you enjoyed what you saw here. Okay, Rabbit.
And his lyrical says, "Praise Monkey Dude."
Yes.
Yes.
No thank you.
Uh,
Nipples. I will not leave.
Exactly.
Nipples, the enchilada.
All right. So what we doing in the Knucklies?
Can I take your order?
Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, protagonist Coon, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you. Butler.
Failure.
Failure. Oh. Dang it.
Why do I completely lack a spine? Start interrogation.
Knuckles, protagonist Coon and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. Eh? It is? We have some evidence, too. We do? Protagonist Coon, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
Obviously, Vector and him were making out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you got the menu of the map, the used cups, and the shattered gaming machine.
Super Monkey Ball. Do 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 do.
The arcade machine? Ha. What makes you think I touched it?
Think!
Because
Oh,
you
boy.
fucking punched it, Knuckles.
Yeah, basically. Sometimes when it queues, like, I know it's part of the game, but sometimes when it queues up these things, it's like, because duh.
Well, yeah, but they have to have some.
That's true.
Sonic
I
gameplay.
can't judge it for a free game that they whipped up in God knows how little time.
Yeah.
Apparently, they produced this in like a year, so.
Huh. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... Chemo, I know, like, all of this stuff, but Rabbit doesn't, so we're kind of like...
That's why we're having him choose.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
The arcade cabinet is covered in fucking punches, Knuckles.
You
What
love
evidence do
Monkey
you have
Dude
that the
so
damages
much.
are punches? Bitch.
I love this. Like, I know I've said this before, but like this sprite, particularly of Tails, is he's just like, come on, really?
Are you fucking
Favorite
kidding
one
me?
in the game. What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you
Because-
clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. But how will you... I'm on it. Protagonist Kun, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring
They
it
have
on.
nipples on the hands.
I could totally beat you in Dream Gear.
And protagonist Kun had forced Knuckles in his embrace.
The timing there.
The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Let's see. Okay, what does this tell us? Let's see. We got Vector, Knuckles,
Nuck.
Took, Apple, Bread, Ultim, Bagel,
Ultim.
and Candy.
They pulled his search history.
And I don't see Nazo anywhere.
Yeah. Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector.
Vector.
He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score, and Vector beat you.
I
Yeah, I
won whole
totally
point.
butchered you, man.
And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Ugh. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me rather he was here now.
He butchered his hands too. Knuckles doesn't know it yet.
Oh god.
Well, you see, there's 3 glasses and a dead body in here, so I think I have some proof.
This is true. Though the dead body is in the room beforehand. Make it.
He doesn't have to know that.
It's true.
It's charming.
It's charming.
Jeez.
But with that being said, it is that time where I do have to take off. So I hope you have fun. Thanks for having me, Skull.
No problem. Thanks for being here.
Of course.
Yep.
Stitch, the third glass, belongs to somebody. You'll find out shortly enough.
Yeah, you'll find it very shortly. But Dylan, thanks for stopping by, and hope you have fun here and all that.
Of course.
We'll catch you later,
Take
my
care. Bye.
dude. Bye-bye. Now, protagonist Kun, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? Alright, so we looked at the arcade machine, so I guess we just have these used cups.
Yep.
Skull, you're pretty good at the running minigame sections. Well, okay, so I've died less than Vinny has up to this point so far, but I know I'm gonna suffer later. I barely made it through the last one. Alright. Used cups. No! I thought it was strange that there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade.
I'll be right back in a minute.
Okay. It's not like... Oh man. Should we wait for Rabbit? Because he hasn't like seen any of this, so... Let's take a moment, actually. Alright. While Rabbit's BRBing, because I don't want him to miss any of the story. Let's have a sit down here with chat. Wait for 3 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna wait for Rabbit to, just be fair to him, because he hasn't seen any of the story. Let's have a little chit chat. Thank you all for being understanding of the situation. Everyone's asked us so far how our days have been, but how have your days been, everybody? So what is Knuckles drinking? Knuckles gives me Long Island vibes. Grape juice. Or if it needs to be alcoholic, then wine, I suppose. What did you do today? I woke up, ate, and now I'm here. That's been my day so far. My day's been good, just woke up an hour ago. It's 10 a.m. for me. Yeah, that's a pretty normal time to wake up. For me, it was more like 4 p.m. So, Skull, have you tricked anyone on April Fools? No. Nah, I don't usually get up to that. Sometimes I do a video like the one I did last year. I love the one I did last year. Just had like a bunch of fun coming up with those idiotic jokes I put into it. I was thinking about doing one this year, and I had 2 ideas, but like one of them I think would have required a lot of production for the amount of time that I had left. And then the other one, by the time I came up with it, I didn't have any time at all. So it would have been easy to do, but unfortunately, I wouldn't have been able to do it in the amount of time I had. I got a Spider-Man comic yesterday. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Stitch says, remember kids, you can put any person to sleep by singing to them. I suppose. I suppose. Chemo says, I finally tricked my older brother. He was so confused. Oh, what did you do? Skull, have you thought about trying Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I'd have to look at it a little more, just to see if I'm interested in the gameplay, but, if I did, I'd probably try, Red Rescue Team first, because it's on the GBA, so that's, you know, since I already have an emulator installed and whatnot, that's the most accessible option to me at the moment. But I'm about to move out soon with my cousin and my dude. Oh, gotcha. Congrats. Am I hearing rumblings in the background? Is Rabbit back? Guess not. Okay, last year I did this prank where I changed my username to Batplush. Gotcha. I know Vinny's kind of doing that, this year with, like, oh man, is he Vindo or is he the Riddler? I said some pickup lines, that's why, or that I would never say. Oh, I see. Gotcha. No, I think you're imagining things. Well. I didn't have any ideas on pranks, so I did nothing, lol. Yeah, no, that's basically what happened this year, was, well, I had ideas, it's just I didn't have enough time to execute those ideas. Honestly, I'm forgetting what, the one that I could have gotten done up real quick was. But the one that would have taken a lot more production, I can still do it as a shitpost. So I'm thinking maybe later this year, if I have the time, I can do it as a skit. Maybe. This game looks so good, I ended up getting Steam yesterday just so I could play it. It's been pretty fun thus far. I love the art style. You know, giving all the characters alternate outfits was a very nice touch. You know, it's been good. Felicia says, Long Islander here, born and raised. Well, okay, I was raised in Florida, actually, from the start of kindergarten to early high school, then moved out. Love the idea of Long Island vibes, Knuckles. Well, welcome, Felicia.
Hello, hello.
Alright, welcome back, Rabbit. Okay. I didn't want you to miss out on
parents
it.
brought food, and I had to use the bucket.
Ah, I see. The shit bucket, yes. Alright.
Yes.
It's not... I wasn't... don't tell Amy! I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. When we went back and forth trying to figure the game out... we went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, rather, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story, and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. Eh? It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently? Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list. Doesn't make sense. Protagonist Kun, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What's Tails talking about? Alright, so, so we gotta choose the odd one out here.
The ultimate life form.
All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim? You may not know Protagonist Kun, but there is someone here that goes by the title, the ultimate life form. There's really someone here who goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and was first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not to open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? I don't know, they didn't tell me. Even though I asked with that cowboy accent. Bleh.
Cowboys are a fucking accident.
Cowboys are an accident. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Protagonist Kun. Let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Protagonist Kun. Coming. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ready to mosey down to the next car? Hey,
You got it, partner.
This is supposed to be Dagnabbit.
Ooh, typo.
Goodness. Onwards. Let's see here. I told my niece on the call, I was like, shh, don't tell your father or my older brother. We were both laughing. Oh, it was about, like, Chemo's prank, right? Really, Knuckles could just have his hat always. Agreed?
Yeah. I like the hang in there Chow poster.
Yeah. I wanted to tell my dude I got a tattoo of my friend's name on me. Well, I love this game as well for another reason being that I'm basically Amy Rose IRL, and come to think of it, her outfit gives me Long Island vibes as well. Vector's always been Jersey vibes.
Yeah, I can see that.
This year I pranked a YouTuber by buying a channel membership, not clickbait. Oh, that was a prank? Oh, it's Spidey. Fun prank.
Ultimate Spider Plush 2. What happened to Ultimate Spider Plush 1?
I don't know, he makes all of his donations on Spider Plush too. So, I'm not entirely sure. Alright, all this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out, but you've been fabulously helpful.
Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents.
My present? You're both too sweet. Thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are.
Will join us in finding clues?
Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. I'm wearing a sleeveless dress, you idiot. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick.
But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key.
Of course, it's a birthday privilege.
Birthday count 812. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough.
Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say.
I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm,
Here to ask if anyone's hungry.
Starved! I'd butcher for a chicken parmesan right about now.
Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now?
I'm Vector, the murderer. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la. Dee dee dee. Bitch.
Is that it?
I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm, satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Protagonist Kuhn and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Simple. Me just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car. Where Amy told me and Espio to stay.
I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored.
Sorry for not saying much. Was trying to call my work. Needed
that's
to
okay.
give them my notice.
You good, my dude. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yep.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors?
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car, yes. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed.
When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right.
We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you.
And if
Including your meat.
And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post, and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. That's a tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Alright, so, we got the Chow poster, we got Robo
Ian Jr.
Arm.
Well, clearly the
Ian
poster is
Jr.
pivotal.
Okay. A Chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. Huh? This little Chow's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this Chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right? Oh boy, shit bucket.
Freaking spiritual.
Something's always hidden in the shit bucket. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. Ah, I really thought there'd be something here. Like shit. Protagonist-kun, are you sad that there wasn't any shit in the shit bin? No.
Yes.
No, all right.
And of course, the good old shit bucket.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure there'll be some shit hidden somewhere in the next shit bucket we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay, these shit buckets hide a secret, I'm sure of it. Protagonist-kun, you're really unconventional, but I like that. Was there supposed to be a compliment? Or was that supposed to be a compliment, rather? Okay, globe, robo-arm, let's see, the brochure.
Apparently there was something sus going on with the brochure stand.
The funny era.
Ooh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Protagonist-kun, look at this. There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, and are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Library map is added to your inventory. Should we take this brochure about a cave, too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves.
Man, I like Mystic Cave Zone.
Yeah, I know, right? In the words of Sakura Avalon, block?
Block?
I fucking love the way she puts that. Okay, let's see. Robo Arm, Globe, Block? Block Shelf?
How about let's look at the book that's on the ground, or books rather.
What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book.
Why both?
What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here.
Egg-based recipes, duh.
Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. Oh, Professor Pickle.
Oh, nice.
I remember that. Okay, let's look
The
at this
chat.
actually. Chaos Cola. Let me just go check out our book club. Book of the month, Gone Gal.
With his scrumptious
Oh, man.
cucumber sandwiches.
Mm-hmm. Chat here, SBO needs a little sidekick named Nage. Or Nage. Let's see, a very interesting, or sorry, a very I have no idea what you're saying there, Stitch. Watching a YouTube ad right now. I like the Mystic Caves music. A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time, the class trial will begin. Nice.
Think Hat wants to join us.
discovered.
Nice Dango Rampo reference there, Mephilis. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Alright. So we got the bookshelf, the globe, this table, robo-arm. Oh, the book's on the floor.
That's what I meant last time, yeah.
So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked over by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior! I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything.
Should we get Hat in here?
Oh, okay. I thought that you were saying he was in general chat.
He's in schedule.
Is he in schedule? Oh, okay. If you jump in general, I can pull you in here if you're still here. And you did only say that 2 minutes ago, so I would presume you're still watching. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Hellos, Hat Man.
So, I missed a good portion of this, but seems interesting so far. And I noticed you did get to see the arcade reference.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Points for it being a Super Monkey Ball reference. Points off for calling it Super Monkey Ball. Because
Don't worry. The only thing you need to know is that Vector butchered Charmy and threw him out the window.
okay, understood. The arcade version of Monkey Ball is actually just called Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball was the GameCube home port.
Well,
So-
maybe they were playing like the shitty version that just spits out tickets. That one's called Super Monkey Ball.
Ooh, Rabbit
That's true too. Yeah.
Rabbit just did a super actually.
Yeah. A Super Monkey Ball, actually.
Yeah. Alright, so Robo Arm, we got the globe, and the bookshelf, I believe, are the only things we have left to look at.
Actually, her mom.
Exactly. Let's look at the globe.
A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Ah, that sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting to, blah blah blah. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop by the university and say hi to Professor Pickle.
That's him on the wall.
Yep.
Yeah, this guy, with the big nose, and the extremely large eyebrows. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich.
Only one though. You have to ration it.
His
Yeah.
large, sexy eyebrows.
And he was never replaced by Dan Green. You get what I mean. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they?
And the crust
Maybe
must
if
be
he ever makes a
3/4
voiced
an inch thick.
appearance again, we'll get Dan Green.
I sure fucking hope so. Alright.
Nah.
RoboArm bookshelf.
They wouldn't pay him for a cameo, would they?
Yeah. He's
Would
willing
they?
to come back for pretty much anything.
Well, no, that's him though. Like, that's if they want to hire him to say 2 sentences in this video game, right?
I'm sure he's not very expensive. He's a New York actor.
Yeah. Alright. Arm bookshelf.
Arm.
Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's
Who
just
built
leave it
these
alone.
things?
We'll find out.
Oh,
let's
we
just-
don't know who built the arms yet?
Not yet. We'll just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Alright, bookshelf.
Yeah, I wonder who could have possibly built these robot arms.
Wow! I wish I could stop and take a look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in the candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. Huh? That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one... It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but this is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Alright,
What you got in your pack so far?
we have the train map, library map, Mirage Express manual. So I don't think actually we looked at the table yet.
Let's look at the table.
I like that thing in their motivational poster.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Let me just take a pause and sit for a sec. These chairs are very comfy, so plush. Puts me right into the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll just rest my eyes a bit. Protagonist Kun, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder happened on my nap time.
Did you guys see I wrote the protagonist Kun looks like Rookie from
what?
Forces. Well, it looks like
yeah,
a design of Rookie.
I could see it. You could
It's
probably
supposed to
make
just
it.
be like
This
one of the
implies
generic
that protagonist
Mobian
Kun
species,
was
yeah.
in a murder before.
Alright.
It
Looks
does
like
imply that, yeah.
looks like we searched for everything, so Rabbit, do you want to talk to Vector or SBO?
Let's talk to Vector.
You bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train.
You actually tried to bring a knife on the train?
I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher.
Sure, that's
Okay.
ketchup.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer.
But what if I hid the knife?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought.
But what if I put the knife in your bag?
That's a great hiding spot, Vector. Ah!
Can I take your order?
Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important.
Then why did you fucking ask?
Come on, Protagonist Kun. Why would you tease him like that?
Here I thought I could trust you. You made a fool of me.
Look, Protagonist Kun, you've made him a fool. Come on, Protagonist Kun, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, I just read "Hello, Other Lyrical" in chat. Interesting.
I smooth things over, but at what cost? Let's have a look at the chat, actually. It's been a little bit. Lyrical Clone Saga. The other lyrical. Let's see. Explaining. It'd be so cool if they brought Dan Green back to voice Professor Pickle in another game. Abso-fucking-lutely.
I still say he might not be worth hiring for 2 sentences, but perhaps.
I mean,
Well, how do we
cameo-
know it'd only be 2 sentences?
There's that, and then also cameos are a thing. They exist. SBO. Fancy a poem?
How about a poem about trains?
Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Thanks. I actually like that one. Huh? Oh, if we click Nevermind, we can see the one about space.
Okay.
Very well. Ah. Wait, hold on. There we go. I've made it up to space, with my beloved antique vase. But a mistake in my haste, dropped the vase from my embrace. So my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he?
Be right back.
Okie doke.
Okay.
You guys say vase or vase?
Vase.
I say vase.
How about it, Rabid?
Let's start the interrogation.
I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little more first?
Okay.
Okay, I'm certain we found everything, but...
We look at the back door.
Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. Ah, yeah, okay. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. There we go. Let's go investigate, or rather interrogate Vector and SPO to find out what really happened.
He just like looks all over SPO. What are you doing?
So, the two of you don't believe us, eh?
It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Protagonist Kun and I are here to confirm 2 things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if SBO really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need...
Oh, that's easy. I got bored.
Eh? Not.
What?
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out.
This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. That brings our attention to you, SBO. Rouge entered the library car, found something, and then left. You said you immediately started reading. What were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
She was.
Oh, or were you actually reading, I guess was his question.
Once SPR starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen.
It must have been a good read. What was the book?
SPO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing?
What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what book that might be. Protagonist Kun, could you help me out? Alright, Protagonist Kun, what book do we think SBO may have been reading?
The Train Manual.
Could it be
The only book we have.
A manual? You think SPO was reading instructions? Like a nerd? What argument could you possibly have to support this?
Well, you see, according to the Sonic Heroes instruction manual, Eggman is actually a feminist.
Yeah, of course. Robert says Vector thinks SBO reads dirty things, apparently. Apparently. These are Peach's naughty magazines. There are books scattered around the floor for sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked up the manual and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO.
Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that.
Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself.
Apologies, SBO.
A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Protagonist Kun, if you don't mind. Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove he's read it. Which page should I quiz him on?
Page 362.
Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic
Do you
arms.
think that? I think it would be nice if we put the arms in here as part of our little play we have going on right now, and then when we leave, they get to keep them.
The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SBO aced that question. Protagonist Kun, hit him with another one. Okay, which page should I choose?
Page 89.
What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged for a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made that rule must have been over 65. Last one, Protagonist Kun. Let's see if SBO can get 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last?
Page 402.
What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Yes.
No.
Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. Sonic says, real quick, might need back in. Okay.
Oh yeah, whoa, Discord.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's something weird about this game. For whatever reason, on like Discord screen share. Just let me know if you need a TTS bot dragged in there as well. Okay. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read?
Reading Reptile.
Chat, I'm gonna need your opinion on something. Light theme or dark theme?
You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive.
Okay, that's one for the correct theme.
Light theme is scientifically proven to be better for your eyes. So shut the fuck up. He's only doing this to spite me.
They don't have proof of that.
You just said that you could see my Discord. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitude. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth. Which is exactly how I feel about it. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... SBO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Protagonist-kun? Oh, he always puts me on the spot. Okay, Protagonist-kun, think. What should have... Or, damn it, we should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading. But what? Well, gee, could it be the map or this lock?
You know, I've been thinking about it, and Phoenix Wright as like a murder mystery party thing, that'd be a really fun case.
It would be, yeah.
Felicia, Google it up. Google, is light theme or dark theme better for your eyes?
Yeah, Google it, shitlords.
Alright, the lock. Shadow's lock? Please pray tell what this has to do with anything.
I adore his little fedora, by the way.
Yeah.
We're up, Protagonist-kun. Let's get our argument together. Oh boy, one of these.
So is this like a knockoff game? Like, is this like a Chinese Game Gear?
It's a Dream Gear.
It's a, yeah.
You see at the top?
I see it, but like, this is an official hardware. So...
It's supposed to be like, you know, combination of the Dreamcast and Game Gear.
Yeah, like the Chinese would make as a knockoff.
I guess so, yeah, if that's how you want to put it.
Shadow walks through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Are natural gamers. These are
true?
gaming headphones.
SBO said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return.
Could you imagine if you just wore a pair of headphones? These are gaming headphones, ergo I am video gamer.
Sir, this is
I'm
McDonald.
the video game boy. I'm the one who wins.
He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SBO was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and SBO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
Robert H. says, I looked it up and dark theme is better and reduces blue light.
Yeah, but dark text on a light background is less stressful to your eyes than light text on a dark background. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense SBO's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would SBO leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SBO in the saloon car. It's a mystery. It's a mystery, my dear Protagonist-kun. One that I would love for SBO to solve. You've got to believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he didn't. He even had the. Damn it. I'm so nervous about this, guys.
When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention.
Yeah. Thank you, voice coming through my ears.
Oh no! Now he's extra suspicious because he's got like he's listening to somebody.
You heard the voice that came through my gaming headset. I think I remember doing.
Let's just get to Felicia first. TBH, I actually did get the same results as Skull. So in other words, it's time for me to give up on science, I guess. I'm joking about giving up on science, of course. But I did see something that seemed to state that people with not as great eyesight, so like in other words me, tend to do better using dark theme mode. All right.
And then Ultimate Spider Plush says rare skull902L, to which I will say, rare.
Listen, my personal opinion on it is that nobody should give a shit. You know, if whatever team you use.
Wait. Sonic says he might need a text bot.
Oh, okay. Here, let's drag text bot in there. But yeah, my personal situation on all these things has been, you know, that everybody's free to use what they want.
Thank yous, my good sir.
But everyone always gives me shit about my personal choices. So, like, come on, guys.
Is everyone just exclusively me? Because I feel
No,
like...
others have done it too.
Opium.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SBO. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car?
Copium indeed.
I wasn't... I didn't... Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was SBO simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do?
SBO should cope.
Let's defend SBO.
Hell yeah. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails? We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another? The map.
Yeah, the map. The map.
Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order.
And apparently the voice of Think was Katie, who's been the new Sonic community manager for a while.
Oh, I really thought you were about to say our Katie was the voice of the Think, and I was like, no way! Oh, wow!
That'd be incredible.
Yeah.
No, it's an entirely different human being, also named Katie.
Yeah, I know. Katie, what's her name? Katie Cruz? Katie CRZ on Twitter, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Sonic died because the killer turned his screen mode from dark theme to light theme and blinded him so hard he died. Well. The library map? Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another, a straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way SBO and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could SBO have been for Shadow to not see him? Seems pretty obvious to me.
Yeah. I'd say right there, yeah.
Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book.
I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, SBO was on the same spot.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another from this spot, because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen SBO, or vice versa.
And Vector butchered his book.
Yeah.
You know it.
It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return to SBO. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling them the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis, validated!
Another pair of alibi is...
Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end.
Exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Oh? It seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. And that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and SBO.
And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word.
Or any people for that matter.
Yeah!
I'll keep up my poetry sharp for you both.
People are also meat. People are also meat, right?
A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock, tock goes the clock. Tick-tick-tock, rather. Fuck you. While our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, protagonist Coon. Let's see what's next. Coming.
I am confident in my ability to successfully succeed.
You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer?
The mystery calls.
Okay, the investigation continues.
Wow, look at that chow.
Yeah, that's a fucking chow dad for sure. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far. Sorry, this mystery is so exciting. And everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain?
Microwave God.
Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview.
Treasure?
Treasure? Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well. It's a Fabergé chow egg, yeah, that. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of.
They didn't tell you about the shit bucket in the interview.
She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is in here, in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here?
A papier-mâché lily pad?
And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a fucking look and stuff. I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé chow egg? Blaze? You don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Ah, her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Protagonist Coon, do you have an opinion on this?
It's time for a five-finger discount.
Well, I suppose if Blaze and Protagonist Coon are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé chow... that.
Chow egg.
That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into?
Time for a heist.
Yeah. Access to the Fabergé chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has access, has the access card. Do we attack the
I
guard?
love how the drawings are in the style of like those old strategy guides.
Yeah.
First step, get the shit bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Let's distract the guard.
Distract them, perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Protagonist Coon, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems I don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard?
It's Straw.
Perhaps
Goku.
Blaze.
Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction?
Ask the Chow about their partner again.
Yeah, so like when Vinny did this part and the Chow came up, I was like, that Chow's a dad for sure. And then like this part came up and I was like, holy fuck, he is a dad.
My wife.
He's absolutely a dad. We'll ask about the wife and kids.
Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect. I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card?
Pick their pocket.
I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No
Beat
promises.
up the guard.
With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Protagonist Kun, what's your plan?
See, there's a drink without a coaster.
Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. Alright, I probably should have clicked pretend to be Blaze's spouse, because Blaze had some really fun dialogue for that part, but... and just like that, we'll all make it into the elevator. Inside, we...
Sing victory a cappella.
Now that's a proper victory! Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling?
Have Tails disable them.
I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely into our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip.
Cry, I hope they sympathize.
Tails managed to do it! Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. Hee.
Time to kick the baby.
Safe or
Don't
safe?
kick the goddamn baby.
Well, clearly safe.
What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings too? Rings? You can find those lying about all in the grass and shit. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we?
Yeah, it's safe.
Indeed. Right, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside. So that'd be this one. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 23, 4, 1. Hey, that's today!
Well, what do you know?
Oh, wow. It's here. Haha, I have it. Alright, before anyone else sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think all that's there is this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each holding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret, because anyone who's ever opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can. And all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Tick, 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 tick.
Oh shit!
Otto. Rouge, no one has lived to tell the egg's secret because each egg is a bomb? Eh. I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all our hard work? Rouge! Fine, fine. But what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Look
Some
at
days
all
you
these
just-
options.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb, huh? Just
let
tell it
Rouge
to
kiss
stop.
the egg.
Tell it to stop.
Let Rouge kiss the egg, you said?
Yeah.
It's as they say, love always prevails. Mwah. I still hear the ticking. What a prude.
Tell it
Tell
to
it
stop.
to stop.
Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that.
Eat it.
Not without any salt, I won't. Really, Protagonist Coon? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh?
Have Blaze set the egg on fire.
Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix? You don't think fire would neutralize a blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Protagonist Coon? Maybe.
Let's see if there's any wires in there.
Where the
Open
fuck?
it up.
Oh, okay. What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one like the movies? This isn't a movie, Protagonist Coon, this is real life. Ah, he's got a good point.
Toss the egg in the elevator.
Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this.
Throw and lock it in the safe, well, like in Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Okay, fine, it's going back in. Huh? Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open? What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to... We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else.
Damn. Twist the egg again.
Great idea.
Chuck the egg.
Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else.
Chaos control the egg away.
Where did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter. We need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it.
Sacrifice himself.
Rock the egg to sleep.
So you think the egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy.
Smash it against the wall.
Alright, here goes nothing. Rouge. We should probably think of a different plan.
Let Tails cool it down.
Cool the bomb down with your tails like a fan. Worth a try. I still hear ticking, however refreshing the breeze may be. Okay, new plan.
Finish ticking and see what happens.
Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Protagonist Coon. That is our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? But what? That's right. Protagonist Coon, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterward. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought into the onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
onto the Tron.
I almost said trash, but that's silly. Those
Into
robot
the
arms
shit bucket.
Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as a Fabergé chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So, if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens.
And then they all die.
Okay, we wait. Okay. The egg, it opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. Phew! My, well that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside. Oh man, chow drip! And it's so heavy too. The final secret to the that is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect.
Final secret to the shadow egg.
It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé chow egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us, I don't know, who cares?
The final secret to the shadow drip.
What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they actually died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call, let's go. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I prefer to never do it again. Now Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What? What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I find any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better.
It all starts with this. The necklace containing the ultimate drip.
But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery. Oh, sorry, that's still Protagonist Coon. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge, but we also had just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door is unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Protagonist Coon. Let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. Alright, so, ooh, ship bucket.
Hell yeah.
Tails, we must search the ship bucket. It's empty. Oh? Oh? Did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the shit bucket. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's here. Protagonist Coon? Protagonist Coon, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be.
He
Poor
always
guy.
gave her a shit bucket.
Okay, so let's see here. We got slot machines. We got poker chips. We got Robo Arm. We have Blaze and Rouge, and this table actually.
Indeed.
Slots.
Slots. You mind if I bounce here for now?
Oh.
Eh.
I mean, yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for stopping by.
Of course. See you all later.
Get you. Well, gee. Now that Rabbit's gone, who's our new pawn? Yeah, there's a claw machine, but I can't click on it, Spidey. Here, let's
Did you guys see the Smashed Arcade machine?
Yes.
Yeah, that was fun.
Mm-hmm. The capabilities.
Time for a gambling addiction.
I know, right? The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. Poker chips. Hmm? That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised then. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Well, gee, how about some blackjack? I don't know how to play that. It's easy, let me show you. Protagonist-kun, we simply don't have the time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point.
He just doesn't want to learn how to play blackjack. He doesn't want to gamble his poor little innocent heart away.
Well, let them hold him then. I don't know how to play that. Well, here, let me show you. You motherfucker, we gotta find the mystery about Sonic or whatever. Okay.
By the way, if you go to the slots, go slow.
Yeah,
There's dialogue you can accidentally skip.
I know.
Do you know how to play poker well?
It's kind of like Yahtzee.
Poker?
Yeah.
Yahtzee.
I mean, you know, you got Full House, you got Three of Kind. It's.
I suppose
Strip
in terms
poker.
of.
Well,
only if he was confident enough.
Wonder if I should give the slot machines a try. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Absolutely. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Absolutely. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Absolutely. Protagonist-kun, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money? I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see.
Big money? I thought I was very clear about that.
Well, I lost. Maybe next time I'll get it. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again?
Some say he's still doing that to this day.
Big money.
Well, I lost. You know the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails, I've got it this time. Well, I lost. Well, I lost.
We have enough audio of you saying, well, I lost for the rest of our lives. We're gonna make a soundboard out of that. Excuse me.
Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? Fallacy?
The sunk cost fallacy?
Fallacy? The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or a course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it is clear that abandonment would be more beneficial?
How can you get that in one go and you mess up sunk cost fallacy?
I don't know. Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Alright, big money, big money. Well, I lost. Okay. Phew, I'm starting to worry about you.
Who said it was done?
Yeah, let's go.
Who said that was it?
I don't know, like, at the point where the character's like, alright, I'll sit over here until you're done. It's usually a good indicator. Alright, Rouge. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler.
What was the dialogue again? Stanley stood around waiting for something to happen. Then, when he waited a long enough time and there was no more dialogue, he decided the game was trying to send him a message and got the hell along with the story.
Wild
You
Style.
got employed as a microwave boy, but you know what the sunk cost fallacy is.
Wild Style, thank you for stopping by. I hope that you enjoyed the stream, and you know all that we brought here today thus far. You have a good day, and I'll see you next time if you happen to come by again. Thank you for the good luck, by the way. Your alibi? Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé Chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering all of our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. Alright, Blaze. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? Can I interest you to anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb rather thing destroyed my appetite and my grasp on English. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. Wow. Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure. We left the dining car, and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé Chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash-out voucher. You can have a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits? That's an enormous payout. How did you... Well, I won. I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. But Smirk, she's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do.
Meanwhile, Protagonist
She
could
wins
just
at the
fucking...
lottery more than you.
Protagonist could just fucking jumps her. Give me the fucking money!
Ready to get going? Maybe after a few more games. Don't let this unsolved murder slow you down. Let's find Shadow. Let's do it. And away we go. Lounge car. Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking these doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know...
She's gonna be a sunk cost fallacy when...
Do you think some of the chefs that are signed on for Kitchen Nightmares go, oh well, Gordon Ramsay thinks he hates the food, but we'll see what he thinks when his microwave chicken is amazing.
Well. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Dialogue. Well, it seems Amy here already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Protagonist Kun, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Protagonist Kun. Alright, well, let's see here. We got another advertisement presenting Big Chow Band. Take a beat.
I'll shove that gourmet microwave chicken up his sorry.
Felicia says, I don't know how I low-key, I guess I never thought about all this for all these years since Rush came out. When I was like 8 or something. But what is the name of Blaze's kingdom?
The kingdom itself, I'm not sure, but her dimension's the soul dimension, so I think that's the closest we've gotten. Visit Music Plant Zone. Okay, so let's see. We got the computer, we got the monitor, we got this bad boy, we got the window, we got Shadow, a shit bucket.
Shit bucket, baby.
Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the shit bucket. Every shit bucket has been empty, Protagonist Kun, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's if there's nothing in the shit bucket, Protagonist Kun? Miracle.
Oh my god, the little Chow's playing the jazz band. Yeah. That's incredible. I love them.
Miracle, thank you for stopping in briefly and watching with us thus far. If you're going to sleep, then I wish you a good sleep, and you have a good one, my dude. Are you going to get mad again if there's nothing in the trash bin?
Look at the little guy rocking the guitar. He loves it.
He's a good one. There's always something in the shit bucket. Alright, let's check the shit bucket. What's this? Oh, Tails, you fucking fool.
Protagonist couldn't just fucking jumps him. Give it a fucking money!
Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website? It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. If they're using this as a shit wipe, they must really not think much of Hot Honey. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory.
Never doubt his shit bucket powers.
I know, right? Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the shit bucket. Okay, Chow Band. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Let's see, do we want a ditty or do we want a jam? Fuck it, we can hear both.
Oh, did you want me to pick that? I'm sorry. Let's go for... what are you picking?
I did the ditty first.
You did the ditty first? Sorry. I didn't realize you wanted me to pick that.
They don't miss. Those Chow understand music. Alright. Now for the jam. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. Alright, ooh, Robo-Arm.
He's like Dustin. Wait, where's he? Is he attached to anything? Just Dustin on the floor?
He must be if he's Dustin. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you give me a
bring me to cola. Give me the cola.
Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite parched too. I could run and get a Chaos Cola for you.
He's not allowed. He's part of the game. What? He can't leave. It's part of the game.
I'll be all right. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here after all. Check the window.
Oh, he's under the. Discord. Yeah, chat if you could only see it.
We're back. Okay, window, said Robert. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. There's big. These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree.
Do you think nobody invited Big to come, or did he just not want to?
Well, it is Amy's birthday, so maybe his invitation got lost. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air, I just thought the same thing. Sometimes OBS does that, guys, where it's just like, oh no, we're disconnecting for some reason. Okay, we're back. I guess Cream's invitation also got lost, SMH, my head. But no, seriously, I love this game so much. It's fun. I'm back.
Then Protag throws Tails out the window.
I'm back. Update me on the situation now. Okay, so Sonic is murdered, and we're finding clues. We haven't really figured out who done it quite yet. But right now the impetus is on Shadow. Who do you think
did the art of the game? This is some nice art.
I'm not sure. We can go to the credits afterward. If the credits don't roll like when I beat it. If it's not a fishing party, Big ain't showing up. Oh man. Okay.
Do you think he just doesn't care for his friends that much? Like, they gave him an invitation, he just immediately throws it away? Train? Nah.
I can't
Where's
fish
my
there.
Yeah, I can't fish there. He just doesn't want to hang out with his friends at all.
Why does Shadow look like he's 10 minutes early for the club? I don't know. Let's do this closet. Protagonist Kun, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it?
When you open the door, there's a big old boxing glove that's gonna fucking come out there and punch you.
What if something falls out, or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it.
Refuse. Tails must open it.
Alright, tough love, I get it. Here goes nothing. Meh. Oh, it's just some sweaters. See, not so bad, huh? Just dusty. Yeah, I guess you're right. Boo! Meh. Sorry, couldn't help it. Protagonist Kun, I'm fragile. Oh, hey. Ooh, Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Protagonist Kun. Well, what? It's gotta activate something. What the back of the wardrobe opened? There's a full passageway back here.
You're my favorite deputy.
Well. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big.
Then Protag throws Tails in the wardrobe and mugs him for money.
Yeah, get it! Give me the fucking money!
I like the idea that the timid, shy protagonist is attacking these people who are very clearly far more powerful than he'll ever be. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back through the passage before they spot us.
I like that it was Tails twice also. It was who won the slot machine before? Blaze won the slot machine?
Yeah.
It was Blaze because like she won the money. She won actual money, and then it was Tails twice just because he made us upset.
Yeah. Alright. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage is added to your inventory. Hooray! Okay. Here, actually, let's talk to Amy.
Oh, wait. Chat says the art was done by IDW people.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing.
Okay, that's kind of neat.
Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Did you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. Could you please tell us, or I hear sharing is caring?
Sharing is caring.
No way. Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident.
I love her little birthday cake hat.
Of course. We'll hold you to it.
Felicia says, no, Big loves his friends. He just maybe doesn't like trains. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of leaning toward his invitation got lost. I'm so close to getting the scoop of the century. I can feel it. Computer. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing.
Porno.
Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing all these gorgeous views, though. I feel like you're using the computer. If you're using the computer here, rather, you must really need to use it. Printer.
Then he shakes Amy and mugs her for info.
Jesus Christ. Seems like a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something?
Rowing the boat.
Row your Sonic? Huh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go.
Well.
Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back in the printer. And we can also do the Sonic singing a song. I think I remember which buttons to press. It's really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Fair enough. And there. Worked like a charm.
Is this?
Here you go.
Is this a callback to the band prototype? Nah, that's not one of the band members, is it? Nah.
Nope. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer.
Ian Jr.
Yeah, I don't quite get the full context of that, but it'd be a thing. A key ring? Must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a blacksmith would leave a bunch.
A blacksmith?
I meant locksmith. Tails, please don't hit me. Please don't be the one mugging me this time. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. Keyring is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened.
A blacksmith.
Greetings,
compatriots! Just walks into the train.
Oh, yeah. Alright, guys. Here, I'm gonna save the game. Here we go. And give you this easy listening music. I got a BRB for a bit. So Josh, Sonics, please do keep up with the chat, and I'll try to be as quick as possible. So yeah, BRB guys.
Welcome back to Crazy Uncle Derek's Daycare on Wheels. Have a wonderful stay in the middle of our little video game. Do I like mac and cheese? Sure. You know, there's an interesting debate about that, actually. In America, you call what is rightfully Kraft dinner, Kraft macaroni and cheese. And I don't like that. No. But I like the concept of it. I like Kraft macaroni and cheese when it's correctly called Kraft dinner. Someone in here says, please stay away from children. Well, you see, they shut the old facility down, and now I'm forced to have it on wheels. They can't catch me if I'm on wheels, you see. So, As a consequence of being shut down, I guess I've just globalized, baby! Crazy Uncle Derek on wheels! Somebody gets it! Was he Uncle Derek? I don't think he had a name other than my name. I guess it's sort of like a Grunkle Sand impression. I didn't channel that. It's just a voice I can do. Well, why is my name That Hat Guy? Because I'm a guy who collects a bunch of hats. As a breathing skin baby, you scare me. I'm not sure I know how to take that, but it has been my honor. This is quite good music. I really like this music. It does have to do with TF2. Yeah, I collect a bunch of Team Fortress hats. If I had a nickel for every time I've heard the term breathing skin baby, you would have a nickel. Well, at this point, you would have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird. It's happened 3 times.
Prepare for an essay on Ian Jr.
I was promised an essay. You know, I think the voice isn't as low as it used to be when I did it. I think it used to be pretty low. But it turned into something like this because it's easier for me to do this, I think, than it is to well, no, because it's the singing thing too. I used to do the "Where is Thumpkin? Where is Thumpkin?" and that was pretty well. That was pretty well that voice, I suppose. It just feels a little bit different. Speaking of skin babies, encountered one while at Burlington. There we go, I got it right at some point. Hey. I don't know what a skin baby is. I just assumed that all babies had skin. So, I mean, I thought that was a pretty clear... Yeah, catch you later, Saturn. I'll bet they would have thought about doing a Phoenix Wright style thing, but they probably just didn't wanna. Ape thwarting. That's hard to say. A skin baby is the human version of a fur baby. I would have just called that a baby, but how's my day? Well, thank you for asking. My day was all right. I've got about 40 minutes that I can be here still until I'm doing April Fool's Team Fortress stuff with the boys. So, looking forward to that. I've been doing some April Fool's stuff at the wiki also, the old Team Fortress wiki. I was the coordinator for a bunch of April Fool's pranks this year over there, so that worked out well. I don't know. What are we confused on? I really like that little detective jumper he's got on. I like his little hat, but the jacket does suit it. Suit it. The entire statement. A bunch of words were thrown at me, and I have no clue what was said. Well, basically, I'm going to go play a video game in 40 minutes, and things worked out well with April Fool's business I was in. I'll half accept that compliment. I like German Shepherds. They're pretty cool. Jeez. I think I like sheepdogs a lot. Everybody would know that, well, Max from The Little Mermaid was unironically my favorite character in that movie. And every time I tell Taylor about that story, he says, "Who the fuck is Max?" Oh yeah, it's that dog you like that no one else pays attention to. Nah, Max is definitely the dog. Yeah, I have a thing. I got a thing for sheepdogs, I suppose. I have a type. Sheepdogs, German shepherds are all right. Yorkshire terriers. I don't know. I think those are the three that I like. Oh, and Labradors. Yeah. Any specific Labrador? I was once I was once acquainted with a yellow lab. She was pretty sweet. Do you think that in crazy Uncle Josh's daycare, I give yellow lab energy? Thank you. Do you think that in crazy Uncle Josh's daycare there would be a dog or at least one or two dogs in this crazy
Yes.
Okay, yes, okay. We've got a yes on that. So, in my weird little fake copyrighted characters barbed wire daycare, there would be a dog in there.
And then there's Vector the Butcher. He will take your liver.
Just in general, or as part of the daycare?
Both.
Both? Okay. Well, you have to be employed by the daycare first, and
I thought you hired him years ago.
did I? I don't recall. It's a split personality sort of thing, I assume. I've never been in that building, and you can't prove that I have. What would you classify as yellow lab energy? What building? Well, I've heard that there's a crazy daycare somewhere around here. And I don't know. They say the owner sounds like me, but I've never been in there. I'm a good little boy who has done nothing wrong. You know, if Georgia were here, she'd be freaked out by this whole thing. She hates being left alone with crazy uncle whoever I am.
You have committed war crimes, but the
I-
CIA doesn't know yet.
I have yet to see any evidence corroborating any wrongdoings. How was the game? It's not over. You just went to go use the bathroom or something.
You killed an unarmed man.
I have done no such thing.
Suyo.
Did you just say cereal? He needed the shit bucket. Well, if anything was gonna call that back. It is Brandon. I didn't say Ian. I'm gonna start calling him Ian, see what he thinks of it.
Sure, I said cereal, just as likely as you committing not war crimes.
I honestly didn't understand what your robot voice said just then. Burned Ian? Okay, that's pretty awesome. Chat! Listen to me. This is a big important thing, okay? We were watching The Goonies, like, years ago, and there's a character in that movie called Brand, okay? And he fucking hates being called Brand or insisting that Brandon is long for Brand. So, if we could just do, like, a corroborated thing as soon as he gets back, that would be amazing.
Huh. Good idea. Although I wonder when he's gonna kill us for it.
If he would have killed us for it, he would have killed me for it years ago.
True.
Why, hello. Goodness, I'm sorry about the BRB there. Did not mean to, be gone for so long. I'm seeing Felicia was.
Hi, Brand.
Hello. That Skull's name was Brandon for like the past week or so. You see, it is. And I imagine due to your next comment that was probably explained. Let's see here.
She already forgot my fucking psyops. I can't believe. Oh, there we go. Hi, Brand. Hey, Brand. Well done.
Hello. See, logically, I know his name is Brandon, but I know my brain is probably going to think of him as Brandian.
Yeah.
Hello, Brandian. Hello. Alright. Goodness, let me take a sip of my drink here.
Frank ruined. Well, he appreciates it.
Goodness gracious. So we got about an hour before Vinny's on, actually. So we got.
I have about half an hour. Yeah.
We gotta hurry through the rest of this. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare. So cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Protagonist Coon. We certainly will not. Alright, we gotta investigate, or interrogate, rather. We've already been investigating. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Eh? Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Hehe, time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the car is next to the conductor's car where Sonic was stationed. This door, right here in the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason only. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others, so no one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point still stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped, and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Protagonist Coon and I can explain the car change, however. Protagonist Coon, what evidence do we have to suggest that Sonic could have gotten into the dining car? Why, that would be the hidden passage. Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Oh boy.
Long thing on Ian Jr. here. Ian Jr. is the Sonic Forces character made by the writer of this game, Ian Muchler, and has made cameos in other Sonic media like the IDW comics. He also has a storyline from the writer in Small Comics with Infinite having a crush on him.
Shit. I would have made it. Or it was pretty close, actually. Oh, I thought I had it. I'll give it another try. Well, I knew I had to lose on one of these eventually. I'm just surprised I was doing better on it than Vinny was.
And that's the history of Ian Jr.
Thank you, Sonic. There we go. My brain seen Brandon and thought he may be a bedbug, so now your name is Pesticide. Aw. That's a bad nickname. Protagonist Coon and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived in the dining car. Excellent work, Protagonist Kun. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course, this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back that up, other than my hot scoop.
Hey, my hi.
Okay, that's enough.
Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, rather, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did SBO and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Protagonist Kun, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, SBO and Vector didn't see Shadow because SBO was reading, Vector was with Knuckles.
Vector was with Knuckles.
That's true, Vector was with Knuckles, and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. See, things are falling into place. But what about SBO? I believe SBO was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. SBO reading in the library checks out, that's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for SBO, but he was not there. He was not in the library car.
Vector was making out with SBO.
Like I'd believe you, you're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for SBO, huh? Ugh. If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if. Why would a locksmith...
Why would a blacksmith be giving away his keys?
Go fuck yourself. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door to us. Or for us, rather. Fuck it. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps. Protagonist Kun and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Protagonist Kun, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving the keys away? Could it be the keyring? That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Oh boy. More of these. They get more stressful every time. Shit.
Obviously it's the menu next.
Yep. Nice. 69, baby. You want to be called Hentai Tentacle Boy? No, not particularly.
Do you want to be called Hentai Tentacle Brand?
No. You give long finger and it... What the fuck? There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those two, those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give to SBO and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say
skull903 is his NSFW brand.
That's the name I had to do for my Xbox Live account. 902 and 900 were taken. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Protagonist Kun and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me, too? First, Amy, I have just one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Good characterization, yay. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Protagonist Kun? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So, why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away. Shadow couldn't find us.
Shadow couldn't find us?
Maybe, but Shadow knew Amy, you and I were, started in the dining car. He could have given us keys if he wanted to. That's a compelling argument, so maybe. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Protagonist Kun. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? Well, you've only been going on about it all day. How dare. Protagonist Kun, show me your evidence. Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Just Amy. Why? What evidence shows that Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Ah, yes. The menu. This doesn't add up.
Here's Glock.
Ah, darn, that's not here. Crumpled paper. Yeah. This feels right. Phew, just organized my thoughts. Time for another one of these, oh boy. Hey, nice. You went rooting through the shit bucket. What is that? We found this in the shit bucket next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't. This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is, my current favorite. All the members have B after their name? Yes. Oh, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey band's ticket website exists because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. Shadow.
The shit bucket reigns supreme.
I know, right?
Shadow is, fam.
Leave now. I don't know what kind of music Shadow listens to, but it's obviously not this. So Shadow must be buying concert tickets as a birthday gift for Amy. What? Shadow? Is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? Oh. I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the home page by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. A lot's changed since karate chopping was the pinnacle of hacking. I can't believe this, after I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Oof. Probably our fault there. Sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the home page. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you kept speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your Chester is so sweet, and after I accused you, too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. Eee! I can't wait, the show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. Yeah. I blame my source for all this. This wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter, down the drain. Amy...
Obviously, Shadow's social status was diminished since he's a Swiftie.
Amy, I am curious. Who is the source of your big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. Huh? But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And Dial joined as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Protagonist Kun, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on, then. Let's do it. Oh, whoops. That's for Spidey. Shadow totally wants to go to the concert. Yeah, that's my theory too. Shadow absolutely secretly wants to go. Shadow listens to the Cocomelon soundtrack. Protagonist Kun clearly doesn't know Shadow likes Taylor Swift. And then Spidey said, hentai tentacle 25 pesos, boy. I would not like hentai tentacle to be in any nickname ever used for me, thank you. Ready to go to the conductor car? After a few more songs. I wonder if the band takes requests. Alright. Let's go. It's now or never. Conductor car. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? Stitch, no. That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. The last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, it's time to investigate. Let's crack on. Alright, so, oh man, ship bucket. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the ship bucket. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the shit bucket, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. There we go, the end of the Ship Bucket Chronicles. Okay. Cup. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. I love you, wife. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye aye, sir.
Click the shit bucket again.
Okay. No, they're right. You should always check the ship bucket. Let's give it a look. You gave in so easily. Will you be okay if there's nothing in here? I found something once. No one can take that away from me. I'll be fine. Nothing in there, huh? Oh no, you look so sad about it. You two have been talking over the shit can for a while now. Did you find something? Yeah, I want to see. Is it shit? Maybe just leave Protagonist Kun alone for a second. Nope, no shit. Okay. Let's do the portrait. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. Screen. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though. The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps a little too much detail. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. I guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Fa ha 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 ha, please think I'm funny, ha ha. Before we talk to Amy, I think we should keep looking around for clues. Oh, good call. Yeah, alright. Ooh. That looks very cluey. What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. Huh? That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make a note of this. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Yeah, but there's a few other things we gotta look at, Tails. Speakers. A microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Start beatboxing. Protagonist Kun. Why are you reaching for the mic? Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Protagonist Kun. Thank you for sharing. Alright, what was the other one? If you can hear this, your armpits stink. Oh, you're reaching for the microphone? If you can hear this, your armpits stink. My armpits certainly do not. They're clean. I'm sure they are, Tails. It's just being silly. Perhaps not the audience for this sort of joke. After Vinny's stream finished, I realized maybe the blow dart is a reference to the first Sonic movie. Perhaps. Or, well, no, because Tom had, like, a gun for it. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh, no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys. Excuse me. Okay, one more thing. Vent. A vent! It's a large one. It seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the Tails. Right. Protagonist Kun? Ugh. Okay.
Among Us.
Again? When
Because they
Tom...
go, it's the vent.
Right. When Tom shot Sonic through with the blow dart in the movie. But yeah, but well, you know what? This is just semantics. Well, you two think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Protagonist Kun? Ready to solve the case? Absolutely. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect, with assistance from Protagonist Kun. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Vector, real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? You must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. I'm not doing the voice. I'm sorry. Ready?
Oh, wait.
Ready? Let's go get him!
Oh boy. Okay. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like a thrill of a mystery. The thrill of a mystery, rather. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SPO. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms. Count me in.
Alright, that's next year then. Next year is Sonic Escape Room.
I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime? Huh, yeah, that'd be fun too. Ah, screaming.
Well, you see, when you last rode a train, you went forward and then backward, and it was 5 minutes long.
You got that fucking wrong. It was
Did I?
backward and then
Backward.
forward.
Backward and then forward? Okay. Why would they go backward first?
They, oh god, it was like the same thing both times. I forget exactly what it was on the first train, but I think on the Thomas train, like there was supposed to be like a big route that everyone was gonna go around, but we had to back up and basically rescue another train. So the train ended up, you know, again, like going just backwards for a little bit, and then they did whatever they needed to do, and then we went back to the starting point and had to leave.
Sonic dies by cholesterol in the escape room. Coming 2024.
Aw, shit. I like that Sega didn't force them to write Shadow as hating everybody in this game again. Yeah, that's very nice. I quite like Shadow being a secret softie in this one. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick.
Well,
where's
you
Amy?
see, they wrote Shadow as liking Taylor Swift in the Twitter takeover. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Maybe his head is or make sure his head is propped up. I don't know why I said it like that at first. Stop looking at me. I'll help you.
I'll exclusively look at you!
I knew one of you would take this too far. Huh? Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again, which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely!
Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room.
My eyes are symbolically dark.
And punish the one responsible. So Sonic. He really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Protagonist Kun, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic
The Progressive
the Hedgehog?
Insurance Lady did.
Damn it. I knew I couldn't trust Flo. Alright, so based on everything that we know, and if you guys saw Vinny's stream yesterday, please don't chime in. Or at least saw up to this part. Who do you think committed the crime? We could guess Tails and Amy. Why don't we just do that? This can't be right. Neither Tails or I can be the murderer. Oh, that's right. Let me pick again. Alright, remember, Tails and I can't be the murderer. Okay, was it you, Amy?
Why can't they be the murderer?
Because they have the roles that can't be the murderer.
But Sonic got hurt. For real.
They just can't. Are you fucking stupid? I just told you Tails and I can't be the murderer. Ah, that's right. Let me pick again. Well, I lost. Hi, Lucky Tails. Welcome to the stream.
Did Sonic do it?
TBH, I haven't seen the other ones, so...
Obviously it's Vector. He did cleave Charmy after all.
Was this at Day Out with Thomas or something? It could have been. I don't know exactly what it was called because I was only like 5. My dad was just kind of like, hey, we're going to see Thomas. So I was like, hell yeah. You know, except without the swearing because I would have gotten in serious trouble. But yeah, there was a big Thomas there. That was the train. So I would presume it was official. There was a shitload of Thomas stuff just like everywhere. My dad and I got a book. Okay, let's humor Sonics. I don't see it. Care to explain your reasoning? Oh, well, when I'm put on the spot like this, it's hard to explain. Maybe I'll pick someone else. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Alright, so Vector's out. We got Knuckles, SBO, Rouge, Blaze, and Shadow.
Are we certain that Sonic didn't do it?
He's not one of the options here.
Yeah, but he could be like a secret hidden option. You know, if you press a certain combination of buttons, a Sonic button pops up, and then like he's the one that did this for real.
Sonic accidentally killed himself to avoid responsibility for forgetting the cake.
Charmy did it.
I think it was SBO.
Alright, let's go SBO. SBO, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? Huh? Huh? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss.
What the? You're accusing SBO? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating SBO's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. SBO was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right! Protagonist Kun, could you fill everyone in?
Look at you! You did that twice now!
Listen, I'm not perfect. I'm not a perfect person. Okay, what did we find that brings into question SBO's alibi?
Is it the passage?
SBO could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would SBO avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true.
Reading the entire time. Without flaw.
It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Protagonist Kun and I can explain that too. Protagonist Kun? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading?
The ninja thing, probably.
Yeah, a ninja like him speed reads. Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What?
That's absurd! Memorizing a whole book?
I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled.
No, he's not!
I've known Espio a long time. He once speed read a book that, I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. He's a fucking dick. If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden.
Yeah, that's right. How would you even know it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage.
Protagonist Kun and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Protagonist Kun? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? See, what item do we possibly have, or don't have, that could help us, get the answers to that? While Bajosh is thinking, Robert says, if it had all of that, then it had to be Day Out with Thomas. Plus, I'm pretty sure only 2 railways in the world use their Thomas outside of events, and they aren't in Michigan.
I have to get going like 5 minutes ago, by the way.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But you can finish the rest of this mystery without me.
Alright, well, I guess since I saw this on Vinny's stream, it's Rouge. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints.
Oh, well, I guess I can do.
Blueprints? You stole blueprints?
Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Protagonist Kun, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints? Well, you see, Espio found them before Rouge did.
But yeah, I'm gonna head out and see you guys later.
Alright, thanks for being here. Catch you another time.
Mm-hmm.
Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, in the library car. It was stuffed with brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Protagonist Kun and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Protagonist Kun and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? That's a blow dart. Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. You're close, Protagonist Kun. What would Sonic do? Ooh-wee. Shit! Oh, I should have been paying far more attention. Ah. That's okay, let me try this again. I was on the very edge when I jumped a little too late there. There we go. Thinking is difficult, Spidey. This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. Eh? I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot. That's a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Protagonist Kun and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? Alright, so,
Hacksaw.
yes, of course, the hacksaw. Blueprints. Alright, now what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think, Protagonist Kun, think! Oops. Shit. Man. Sometimes the perspective on these can be something. But... all the deaths on these I feel like are my fault, so... it's a good minigame, I think. Fuck. I would have had that too. But,
Ha. Big oof.
I know, right? Ooh, so close. There we are. Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor's car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even notice that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it. Through the vent over there? The vent, of course! That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word. There is a path back here, and a track. A track? Huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying, I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right, this is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? And that's what the broken robot arm is for. Phew! Now to think about my argument. You can do this, Protagonist Kun. You can do this!
Box.
Oof. Alright, yeah, that's a wash. I'm surprised taking the spring didn't actually, get me across there. Okay. Shit. Ooh. Ah, ooh, man. Barely. Thank you for the encouragement, Kel. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly, a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track on the robot arms used that continues through the vent. Good job, you'll be able to think one day. Thank you. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out. Wait, a robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? That was Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic, but we found Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all of these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the entire time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. And delay. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could have only been one person. It was you, SPO. You were the one that murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey, guys. Sonic, you're okay. Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor's car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great. I could use a nap. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No. We all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from SBO. SBO left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Oh! Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off as sliced it off the rail as it was on. Sorry, the knockout juice is still kind of getting me. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this while poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Oh, screaming. The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Yeah. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Protagonist-kun, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed SBO the blow dart? Okay. Robert says this doesn't really
So you come clean, SBO. Finally, now we know the murderer of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Indeed. Robert H says, this doesn't really matter because this is a free game made as a joke, but I wish the murderer was random every playthrough. That would have been interesting, but probably would have been far more writing than it was worth. Spidey says, it's like I'm watching a TV movie. I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, so let's pick the train itself. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while. So I think the train itself is plotting something. Eh? First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Come out and show yourself. Amy. It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Hi-yah! Hi-yah! Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? Oh, shit. What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Yeah. Ah. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails, like we always planned. What are you... Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone, grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Ah! No, no! I can't keep my footing. Ah! Ah! Felicia says, I interpreted it as Rouge talking to Amy and Vector, but Sonic and Tails probably makes more sense. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, a bunch of evidence is falling out of my pockets. Ugh. Ah, my head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train's arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question. But for now, are you all right? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Alright, so this is the part of the story that I am completely unfamiliar with. Aside from, like, I think I saw Vinny, like, look at one clue. I'm just totally going in this part blind. Sorry, I was responding to Kel's mess. Ah, I see. Gotcha. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Huh? Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems like you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. Well, you know what? If the guy's been on the train for 32 years, I'm gonna say own the train. You own the train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Nah, ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for some future schemes. Let me guess, another Death Egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic, just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you had happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. You're right, Spidey. This is spherical. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? Let's go this one. Am I at fault here? I like the guilt complex. Hey. Huh? I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head-on and rescue all of our friends, by any means necessary. Here, stand back! Hell yeah. Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Heh! Now that's the road clear. Nothing can stop it. You know, let me do that line again because I completely fucked it up. Heh! Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Good job, Sonic. Thank you. With channel memberships, you get the skull emoji. And yeah, the get lost line, I thought was pretty good. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Fuck it, let's do this. That's the spirit. Let's go to find our friends. To the conductor car to end this mystery. Oh geez. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door as well. Ready? Let's do this. Oh my god. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Shit. Alright, well, hopefully getting through each part acts as like a checkpoint. Alright. Do I have to do this all over again? Oh, okay, no. It was a checkpoint. Cool. What? Okay, I jumped there. Swear to God. For those who know, how long did it take Vinvan to get through this part? Alright, there we go. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid tram. Let's go. Shit. Alright, yeah, that was bad. Not sure how long it took Vinny, sorry. No, that's okay. I was just wondering. Just wondering. Okay, let's Hey, nice. Oh. Ooh, barely. He did it a couple of tries, not too many. Gotcha, gotcha. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. I kinda did Rushin Blaze's voice backwards, but that's okay. I'm not terribly practiced in their voices, admittedly. I'm sure you can tell why. Shit, shit, shit. Ooh, very nice. You could turn into invincible mode like S&T did. Nah. I like a challenge. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go. Yes! Okay, cool. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! Heh! This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. If it makes you feel better, IRC, I think Vinny took much longer in the Dream Gear section thing right before SBO was officially accused. Oh, yeah, that did take him a while, yeah. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another Death Egg. I mean, why not? Just for old time's sake. Don't teleport us to the future? Alright, well, this was never discussed. I gotta look. Teleport you all? Oh, to the future, when I've already ruled the planet. Sure, I'll do that, whatever. Shut it, Eggman! Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. That Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. This it's gonna be like a... Oh, okay. Another one of these. Okay. I admittedly did not pay enough attention at the start there. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Alright. Thank you, Cal. Shit. Just like in Sonic Chronicles. I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, just do it like this, and then... There we go. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave it like it was nothing? Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. I hope you're all liking the extremely creepy vibe that I've decided to give the train. Eggman. Eggman, can you hear me? My wish. My wish. My wish! Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Oh, you made the train speak in cursive. Shit. Yeah, man, just 2 off from the goal. That was a little disappointing, not gonna lie. There we go. Conductor! You promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop! What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Alright, what you got for me, train? Oh my god. How the fuck did I do that first try? A flicker? This is just like the lore card, when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad nick. The stakes rise high every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. Shit. I gotta get 85. Doesn't quite seem like I'm gonna make it, but yeah, no. It was a decent effort. This one's a fucking thrill ride, man. Shit. Let's show them all our power by making Sonic do all the work. Yeah, you know, poor Sonic, man. He just got taken out by fucking Poison Dart too, man. He's still recovering from that. It's not very nice of them to. All right, just take me. Oh fuck! Why do I keep doing that too late? Ah.
Let's kill Sonic again.
I know, right? Oh god. I'm too damaged for this. Stop making me go on. I've given up. There we go. Exactly, Skull. Yeah, nice to see some people agreeing with me. Alright, I need to like jump there, I think, is my problem. Ah, fuck. Don't worry, I'll get this. Yes! According to the internet, Sonic died back in '99 anyway. Yeah, I know Vinny is live, so we're running a bit over time here, but whatever. Just be delivered to Eggman's already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? Sorry, it's kind of awkward for me to switch between mouse and keyboard. Shit. Oh yeah, no, I'm done. Oops. You know, I can kind of see what Vinny's saying with a small delay on the jump. I don't know if it's actually there or just me trying to make excuses, though. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, Rabbit, this is intense. We're fucking fighting the train now? It's crazy. Shit. Ah. Well, I made it to the end. May it cometh back, even though I have no context. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Why we did this for you in the first place, man. Fuck. Can I pause?
Looks like he wants in.
Yeah, it looks like it. We'll just have to watch Sonic die a few times in a row to get Rabbit in, but that's fine. Welcome back.
Hello.
Pog.
Indeed.
Poggers.
Not gonna lie, this is probably one of the most exciting Sonic the Hedgehog final bosses.
Looks better than Frontiers' final boss, right?
Oh god, yeah. Damn it, I was doing really
Both
good on
of
that one
them.
too. Yeah, I mean, like, Supreme's fine, but like, man, the end, oof.
Supreme isn't like terrible, but she's also like the easiest boss fight in the entire game.
Yeah. It was actually quite a bit of a surprise, just to see how easy that one was.
So it feels like pretty anticlimactic, especially compared to the previous boss fights, which were also supersonic fights already.
Yeah. Someone else, Robert, actually was comparing this to Mega Man Battle Network.
I
Coincidentally.
saw that earlier, yeah. I can see it.
I hear they plan on reworking those bosses a bit for updates.
The Frontiers bosses? That'd be nice.
Boost your boss fight on the ground. I'm up. Ooh, ooh, just,
Oh shit, you did
just
it!
fucking barely. No. 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 No! Ooh. I'll grab the flicky. Hell yeah, SBO. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Bam, bitch.
Damn. Amy's gone back to her OP Sonic X strength.
But with the good personality, too. Oh no, she got knocked off.
Her fucking face. Ah!
Sonic, get her. There we go. Good boy.
How do we trust you, SBO?
The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. Oh, train.
Top 10 most emotional story arcs.
I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. And everyone's all relieved.
Rip train.
Yeah. Oh, and you could be the voice of Vector again.
Did it!
There we go. Yeah. While you were absent, Josh first took over for Vector, and he was basically doing the same thing you were. I decided, because I don't want to do Vector's voice, I did something more like this. Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we can ask, or we just ask Vanilla to make dinner.
Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you?
I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours.
Exactly the voice I imagined.
You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. Fa-ha, fa-ha, ha-ha, ha-ha, ha-ha. Please love me. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation, something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheap, cheap, cheap.
Cheap, cheap, motherfucker.
Yeah. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in that same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery, and look what I just bought! A birthday cake! Damn, that was fast.
Well, he is Speed of Sound.
He's Speed of Sound, but did he decorate the cake?
I guess he did, yeah.
God damn. A birthday cake! Happy birthday to Amy. Happy birthday to Amy. Happy birthday.
This sounds public domain now.
Happy birthday, dear Amy. What's this bucket of shit doing in the kitchen?
Glad to see Dad Chow is also celebrating.
Oh, hell yeah. You're right in the middle, too. I love it.
Yep, that's me.
Mm-hmm. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling.
A memorable party every year.
To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity.
Okay, SBO.
Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Oh, you guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. Aw, this is so heartwarming.
Here.
You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake.
Yes, please! Dig in, everyone!
Yay! I hope it's chocolate.
Then Protag mugged Sonic for money, put him in the shit bucket, and threw him into traffic.
Well.
The end.
I sure do like how Shadow was actually able to have friends and enjoy himself again.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, it's Sage.
Yeah, Sage
What's
and
going
Metal
on?
Sonic. Look at that.
Sage and her brother.
That train's never making it here, is it?
Oh, wait, prepare a bath.
I was gonna say, you should be Eggman, goddammit.
Let's
Yeah,
go. Dad.
I'm here.
The happy rubber duck or the angry one?
Angry?
Sarah Choice, your evilness.
Best Orbot voice. Cubot voice, rather, I don't care.
Shut it! I had my 3 lines of fame.
And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was ruining the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me,
What do? Stick with the gig, or...
That's up to you.
I get... Yeah, why not? We'll stick with it.
And then... I stuck with the gig, and then...
1 million's in the lottery.
1 million's in the lottery. And after all that, I...
Managed to fly to space.
managed to fly to space. Yeah, that's just been my life. It's good to know his luck
It's
in the
all
slots
shit
turned around.
buckets now.
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I love this ending too, Kel. It's fun. So everybody,
This game is very cute from what I've seen of it. Yeah.
it's just like all the characters, man. It kind of fits the idea that I have in my head that they're just kind of like a weird, fucking strange big ol' family of sorts, you know.
Yeah.
Nobody picks the supermarket. Well, why the supermarket when you could go to space?
Exactly. The supermarket's very mundane by comparison.
Everyone loves space.
Space.
So now we know that E123 Omega, the E stands for Eric.
Oh, yeah?
Because one of the names up there was Eric Omega.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Eric, 123 Omega.
Mm-hmm. Love these sparkly rainbow rats. Exactly.
Eric, 102 Gamma.
I
This
picked-
is the wrong Eric.
I picked the supermarket, lol. Interesting, Spidey.
Bouncer Chow.
Oh, the Yuji Uekawa worked on this one. Nice.
Neat. Director of Law.
Associate Manager of Law. What a pleasant song, too.
Yeah. Thanks, Katie Krzyzanowski? However you pronounce that.
I don't know.
Thanks, Tom Wachowski.
I was coming up with complicated fucking math problems or whatever while you were still spitting up formula. I was breastfed, actually.
Nice. Rub that in my orphan face.
It's like one of my favorite fucking exchanges in either of the movies.
Yeah.
Nice.
What do you think happened to Charmy's corpse? Comment below.
Well, Vector butchered him, clearly.
Shit bucket?
Yeah, he put it in the shit bucket. Nobody would notice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big the cat, the dog.
That'll show you for asking me for your SpongeBob mobile game, Charmy. Murder.
Time to get butcher, Charmy. It's the rules.
Well, my goodness, fam.
But what if he became the shit bucket?
Oh my god. You're right.
Charmy is the shit bucket. My god.
My goodness, fam. What a game, actually. The music is fantastic. The art, my god. What a great set of art and character expressions and all that. Again, love the use of alternate outfits. Rouge's, again, I think is the best one. And it's just like, you know, it's not like one of those full-on point-and-click games that, honestly, I kind of have a hard time paying attention to, but this one's like nice and short and sweet. And you know, it's got some really fun writing in there. The mini game about, like, you know, platforming through and stuff was all fun. I quite enjoyed this, and maybe a Halloween playthrough, perhaps not every year, but you know, why not?
Yeah. It's nice to have another lighthearted Sonic game after Frontiers was like so somber for most of its runtime.
Yeah, it was lighthearted, but it also, you know, it was also written well, so I think that's the important thing too.
Yeah.
Goodness, Spidey says, fun game. Robert says, can't wait for Ian Flynn's podcast to get non-stop questions of why wasn't this character in Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? Who's
Well, it
to
would
say?
probably be because he didn't write this game, but...
Maybe. Alright, let's, get this all removed and stuff. Move on to standby. Normally speaking, I typically do the, you know, questions, comments, concerns, you know, I do the Q&A sesh, but our friend Vinny is currently streaming right now, so let me get the link for that and put it here in chat. I don't want to, because, you know, we're already like half an hour overtime, so I don't want to you know, be going over his
I
stream.
have a complaint.
Yes.
Oh. Go on.
But yeah, like I don't want to be like running over his stream like too much, because we're, you know, I didn't think it would take this long, but you know, here we are. He's doing some riddles in character as the Riddler from last year's Batman film. Which he did that impression on stream one time last year, and it was fucking hilarious. So I fully expect it to be this time. Just wait for Sonics to get his complaint in there, and then I'll.
You never clicked on a single shit bucket in this game.
What are you talking about? I did it in every room. Goodness. That was a good Batman movie as well.
Lies.
Spidey. But aside from the eternal debate on whether or not I clicked any of the shit buckets, this was a fun one, and I really enjoyed it. And again, I'll probably revisit it for Halloween. You know, and whatnot. Get to experience all the fun again. I did quite like this game, so yeah, that'll be it for today. So let's all jump on into Vinny's stream chat and wish him well. So with all that said, everybody, I have been skull902,
Rabbit Sonic Man.
and we've been joined by Sonic's Artistic. So thank you all for watching, and have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye.